Hey, welcome back to the world of Warhammer, and we're playing with our living saint, Saint Sabbatine. Well, she's not actually sanctified yet, I guess. She's just a mere mortal at the moment. But the goal is to basically use an exploit to overcap her faith. So instead of getting up to a maximum of 300 or 330 faith like you would with most characters, well, not necessarily go that high with most characters, but potentially, which we're going to try and blast past that to get 850, 900, 1,000 faith kind of thing, is the goal. But we've got to do a few things before that, and one of the things we've got to do is get access to Altdorf, so that we can get access to the trainer there. Now there's, I don't know, 1,000 dudes in there, 900 guys in there. Oh yeah, about 1,000 guys in there, which is probably okay. But we're also getting attacked by 400 and something He's of Talabek land here now. So yeah, so we're gonna have to break the siege, I think, and maybe fight these guys. Oh, actually, we could probably just fight them. We could probably just fight them without breaking the siege. Yeah, I think I want to fight them. Yeah, just a pre-warning as well. There is going to be a lot of very boring grinding later on, but yeah, a little bit of excitement at the start here. But the goal is to get our grind set up so we can be super boring later. Just to pre-warn you guys. I might just think about, should I go a bit more? What does 10-4 get me? 10-4 gets me 290. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll get blacksmithing up to 290. Then I'm going to respec out of this so I can get an extra point in one-handed and two-handed. It used to be that if you had 5 points in two-handed and then you spec into this, you'd actually get basically effectively 6 focus points. So you could go above 330. Well, if you had 10 vigor. So yeah, I kind of want to see if that works as well. But yeah, we'll sort that out after this. All right, just gotta let him attack us. See what happens.
Who are you? Answer quickly before I give the order to attack.
All right, this is gonna be a fight. I don't think we're gonna win this, but that's all right. We'll give it a bit of a fight, and we might have to retreat. Hopefully, I can retreat before I get captured. But if we get captured, then it is what it is. We're gonna. Oh, there she is. Okay. I'm gonna put Mole in charge. Mole's changed her name now. Shit, what's Mole's name now? Oh, Monica Von Clock, yeah. No, that's not her. Marshall, yeah. Okay, so Marshall Johanna will be in charge of guns. Drasha is going to be a shielder in this one, so I might actually make her her own group. I don't remember which one's got I think she's got pretty high gun skill. And she does as well, I'm pretty sure. Actually. Yeah, make her in charge of them because she's got high gun skill. Alright. So yeah, we probably want like a reverse incline type situation. If we can get it. Oh god. This terrain is no hills or anything. Yeah, this looks bad. Yeah, we could set up here and then hope their guns come over the top. And their cannons hopefully won't be able to hit us because of that thing there. Or we could just try and hide everybody behind this thing. Because yeah, if we could potentially just put our companions inside here, maybe we could just eventually kill everybody. Yeah, I mean this looks really cool. I mean, even if it doesn't work, it's still like a really cool place to have a battle, I think. Alright, I'll spread them out like this. I think this is nice because it means that they don't have as much maybe alpha strike. If you had them in a huge long line, you know, they'd maybe better, but they can pretty much shoot in between each other. But it's good when, I feel like this is good when cavalry come through because there's kind of spaces. So if a cavalry, when it comes in there, they can all kind of shoot, you know, sideways and stuff. Yeah, I wish we had a reverse incline, but we don't. So it's what it is. No, maybe I should just make it a bit shorter like that.
Right! You heard that, lads? Move! Warriors! Move! Men! Move now! Soldiers! Move! Warriors! Right! Men! You heard that, lads? Now! Move! You heard it! Now move! Stand up! Soldiers! Warriors! Change formation! Move! Men! Move now! Soldiers! Move! Men! Move now! Warriors! Men! Move now! Right! You heard that, lads? Move! Soldiers!
Yeah, that's pretty good. They're all kind of spread out, ready to do the thing.
You heard it! Now
I'm
move!
gonna put infantry there
Formation!
and dismounted knights in there. We've only got 15 knights, which is pretty shit, but
Soldiers, move! Men, move now! Troops, on your feet! Infantry, off their horses! Soldiers! To your mounts! Warriors, you heard that now! Move! Everyone! Riders! Off your horses! Soldiers! Move! Men, move now! Soldiers, warriors, move! You heard it! Now move! You heard that! Change formation! Change formation! Change formation!
yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah! Everyone! To the horses! On your feet!
Go and dismount.
Horses!
put her in here,
Forward!
so she's nice and safe.
Troops! Forward!
And with those guys.
Cavalry! Move! Make a shield wall!
Here's some guns going off.
Yeah!
I don't know if that's too much. I think that's too much over that way, maybe.
Soldiers! Get moving! Join my loose formation!
Yeah, I want to be in kind of a deep square kind of block, but I don't want that blob, that big blob of guys there.
Troops! Move! Spread the field!
Yeah, this weird little blob here is annoying, but
Soldiers! Onwards!
alright, put shields up. Alright, so far so good. This position seems to be messing them up pretty good. Keep those shields up. This is such a cool little location to have a fight. You guys can see the infantry's coming through this little gap here, and they just basically just getting tanked by our guys while I'm just kind of murdering them all. Their range hasn't turned up yet. This is cool. Like everything's getting tanked by our tanks, and then these guys just kind of shooting stuff that kind of comes in. But everything's coming from the left there. I don't know why they're choosing to come from there, but it's a godsend because we wouldn't be winning this battle if it wasn't for this. Yeah, this is glorious. Oh no, here we go. They're coming around this side now. Oh, the knights dismounted. Get rid of their lancing advantage. The lancers can do a lot of damage, so but without the lancers, they can't really alpha strike our guys too well. Yeah, if they charge into our guns on this side, it's not going to be that great. Oh, we won. That was glorious. That was glorious. We took like no damage then. Get wrecked, noobs. And I didn't even use the mage. I was keeping the mage's shields in reserve, but we didn't even need it. That was a glorious fight. That was such a fun fight too. Like this little doorway here has worked so perfectly. The girls. Well done, men. The Sigmar. I took out 59 personally. Got a few level ups on our guys. I might just release these guys to get a bit of rep up with Caliber Clan in case I want to be friends with them later on. Although it will make our war against them a bit harder. Yeah, I suppose I probably should have kept them actually, but yeah. If we hadn't already taken the settlement, we could have sold all these prisoners for muchos cash. But yeah, the cash is kind of irrelevant at this point. But yeah, I got a few magic items from these generals. Pretty cool. Fine Empire shoulders. Those are nice. A lot of our guys actually need some gear, so it works out well. Extra magic resistance. All right, cool. Balanced warrior priest hammer. Yeah, that's not very good. Not compared to what we've got. More magic resistance. It's kind of cool. Legendary Empire Secrete. It's pretty good. 2.29 armor, 2.3. Legendary fur gloves. Some cool stuff here that's not really. She needs some light boots. But don't kind of mess with her magic regen. .9 for 11 armor, it's okay. I love this guy's outfit, she looks pretty cool. Fine Empire, sell it. Trying to give them all like a little bit of a different look. We can. Balanced Reichsguard in a circle sword. It's quite a lot better than that. We got a dragon blood. Oh, that pretty nice. Some nice shields. These guys all some Empire themed shields. Right. Horse armor. Actually, I can give everybody horses while we're here. We're gonna need riding horses. My horse Destria. Hey, Clock Monkey, how you going, buddy? I don't know if you noticed, but there's a Clock Monkey in our campaign now. She's still... Alright, cool. Alright, everyone got upgraded a little bit. We should be still sieging the settlement. There she is, Monica von Klock, leading our army there. I made her stout and bold, you know, in your honor. But she's still cute. She's cute though. Yeah, she's gonna be one of my she's gonna be one of my, I don't actually, yeah, she's gonna be my frontline melee tank basically. She stands with the infantry. Means that she gets the shit beaten out of her a lot, but she's also tough as shit, so it kind of works out. But she keeps the lads alive. Yeah, 25% extra armor penetration. That's what you want. Especially if you're going to use a sword or something that doesn't have good AP. But with the hammer that already has high AP, we should be basically just doing 100% damage. Although this 2% attack speed is kind of cool. 20% damage against destructible objects. What does that mean? I wonder if that applies to shields or if it's like, you know, barricades and stuff like that. And like, oh yeah, it's probably like gates for like chopping down gates and stuff. And I love the armor penetration, but the captain speed, the 2% attack speed for the captain. I guess my knights, they're mainly for tanking, so it doesn't really matter about their attack speed. So yeah, I'll just go for my personal armor penetration. Yeah, got a few level ups in that one. Yeah, I kind of like the extra damage, so if their shield gets broken, then they just start doing even more damage. Cool. Here she is, Monica von Klock. One of our main tanks. So she's never going to lead well, she's currently leading a party, but she's normally never going to lead a party. It doesn't matter. For now, we'll give her this because she's leading a party. The other score doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, she's going to be using a shield all the time, so reduce the movement penalty. And we'll give her 3% extra movement speed. This year, I haven't decided what to do with her points yet. I want to get a couple of these guys. I want to be permanent captains, so I kind of want to give them high intelligence. But then if they're going to be gun captains, I kind of want to give them, you know, high gun as well. So I'm a little bit torn. Yeah, you don't take the extra stat point here. Otherwise it bugs you out if you've already got unspent points. Oh, she's got 12 points to spend. Oh shit, all right, well that's a mistake. Just need 4 gun points. Yeah, that's the thing. If she's gonna be a line soldier, then she wants athletics and stuff, and she's gonna put all these points into endurance. If she's gonna be a captain, then she wants steward and stuff. Same with this one. Hmm. Yeah, I probably need to spend some time thinking about what we're going to do with him at some point. Cecilia. Oh, she's a lowbie. She hasn't leveled up yet. I want some points in gun though. Cool. Like looking in a mirror. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we're building our siege camp, so let's keep going with that. So there's 936 guys in there. I think the garrison will starve out, so there'll only be like 400 guys. Is it the garrison or the militia that starves out? Can't remember. One or the other of those will starve out once this 2 days worth of food's gone, and then we can, yeah, we'll do it easy. We could probably take out we could probably kill all 900 of those dudes if we tried hard enough. Right, so now we should be rebuilding our things. Pause it, move to reserve. Their artillery misses because it's not there anymore. This is cool. I've never actually sieged Altdorf in this mod yet. It's been my first time. Move to reserve. Stewardess Esma. Beautiful. And yeah, she's got a 200 gun already, so she's good on that. Athletics. She wants athletics and one-handed up mainly. Yeah, I think I'll keep going with athletics for now to try to get these actually no, we'll give her a point in one-handed. Yeah, I wonder how long it'll take before Talabakland gets their shit together to come back and attack us again. Wonder if that was their main army or if they had multiple armies. To reserve, and then go for the last one. Okay, so there's a fair chunk of dudes there now. Oh, here we go. Hope it's the same. If it's the same battlefield, like, I guess we can just keep winning. All I do is win.
I've caught you. Don't try any tricks. Anything to say?
They're attacking me from a different angle. Are we still going to get the same map? it's not the same map. Damn it. That map was glorious. It was fucking glorious. Well, I'm kind of thinking if we stay in here. Yeah, I kind of think if we stay, like, if we utilize this thing somehow. Yeah, we need to block their ranged units so that their ranged units can't get a clear line of sight on us. Either by being on the reverse side of a hill, so they come over the hill without being able to shoot us from behind it, or, you know, some kind of rock or something. All right, maybe we'll do this. We'll do this rock here, but we'll kind of do similar theory to what we did before. We'll put it, instead of putting our ranged in a line, we'll put our ranged in a box.
Move now! You heard it! Warriors, move! Right! You heard that, lads? Soldiers, move! Warriors, move! You heard that?
Yeah, kind of like this. And then we'll put our infantry behind this block.
Men, move now! Soldiers, change formation! Men, move now! Soldiers, move! Warriors, move!
And then, yeah, if they're ranged to kind of here, we'll try and rotate around like this so that they can't shoot us without coming around the corner. But yeah, that's going to require me to like keep an eye out.
Riders, hear me! Horsemen,
Yeah, it kind of looks like they're coming from roughly the right direction.
Horsemen, get moving! Riders, onwards! Horses, move!
You heard it! Now move!
Yeah, so man, hopefully their horse archers kind of come around first and we just shoot the shit out of them. Yeah, we need a lot more. We've lost a lot of our knights, unfortunately. So it looks like they're mainly coming from the left side.
Riders, hear me! Soldiers!
So I'll try and move them around this side.
Move! Spread out! Horsemen! Forward! Raise your soldiers! Get moving! Oh, now!
Change formation!
Riders! Horsemen! Move! Riders! Onward! Get moving!
You heard it! Now move!
It's that ranged unit. I want that ranged unit to come around the left. I want them to come straight through this rock, basically, but then have them to squeeze around. Hopefully the AI is not smart enough to move them out to the side. Yeah, there's a bit of a blob there, but... Yeah, I think it's working-ish. Oh, they are maneuvering. This is good.
Riders! Move!
Alright, shields up.
Horsemen! Take them down!
So they're ranged. Yes, they're ranged over there. That 50%, we got super shields right now, so good. I think this side of our range might have gotten a bit shot. Oh, no, I'm not seeing many bodies. Looks good. I think my tactics are getting a bit better. Yeah, it's probably not the most efficient because like the guys at the back probably out of range sometimes and stuff, but it's kind of, I feel like it's a good defensive formation because if stuff gets closer, like if cavalry tries to ride in, the back rank just like is going to blast the shit out of them. Just get some faith XP. Here's the range there. So they're kind of out of range of my range.
Troops! Forward! Side spread the field!
We'll try and alright, I'll try and shield up this quadrant here. Yeah, or I can move them back around the other side and maybe pull these guys in.
Soldiers! Forward! Jonathan, loose formation!
Yeah, these guys are just tanky as shit. Shields, super heavy armor, got a front line of knights. Yeah, I think we got him. We got him, boys. I don't know if they're even going to have enough balls to have another crack at charging us. Just heal our companions. These guys shielded up. Alright, yeah, nice. This is good. Alright, bring these guys back around behind our tank. See if I can kill any. Oh, missed. Alright, maybe I should capture them this time so they don't keep coming back. Legendary Chilean pauldrons. Those are some nice pauldrons. Not bad looking as well. Oh, and Empire Horse silver armor. Even better than my silver armor. Some upgrades for our fancy horse stuff. Lordly Reichsguard shield. Fire pauldrons, pretty crap. Better boots. See plate helmet with visor. Yeah, I wanted to give something like this to Clock Monkey actually, but a legendary Empire secrete. What was the other secret we had? Ah, just got 2 legendary Empire secrets now. Huzzah. Another dragon's blood as well. Blessed water. This is lucrative. How's my engineering? Yeah, my engineering's capped. I could get 1 point in engineering just to get the shield points, but I don't think I'm ever going to use a shield again. My dude's just a two-handed warrior god now. Doesn't roll like that. So yeah, Magdalene the Surgeon. I can't do all the sieging. Never mind. Next time we'll switch one of them out to be the engineer so they can get some points up. So last catapult. Once this one's up, we can start unloading, destroy their defenses. And yeah, I'm hoping that Karl Franz will actually... Oh, we already got all of our... Oh, we've already got all of them up. There we go. Looks like they're going to have another crack again. Taking out the defenses. Now, yeah, once we blow a hole in the wall, I'll, oh shit. Okay, those armies before were... Those armies before were little armies of like 400 guys, similar to ours. This army's not the same. No, I mean we did it like with no problems last time, but yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be... We've got to have a crack there, right? She's got to try and get it to at least 100, I guess. Actually, we wanted to get it to at least 200. So with 3, she needs 5 points to get to 300. Oh no, she'll get 1 extra, so which will be 4. So she needs 4 points to get to 200. And yeah, she's going to be our doctor. She doesn't need any other skills. So we're good to just go all out on these. Yeah, Clock's becoming a beast. Gonna get her up to an endurance so I can get like give her like 300 hit points eventually, hopefully. Guess I should work it out now, shouldn't I? So So Drasher's going to be in charge of guns. Monica's going to be, not Monica, Hirazron is going to be in charge of another unit of guns. And maybe we want one of them to be a captain, and the other one to be a tank. Yeah, maybe we'll just have one with a specialty captain. Alright, so we'll make Alicia the captain one. Nah, fuck it. Fuck it. We're going tanky. All tanks. All tanks all day. Maybe the damsel is going to be tank as well. Tank damsel. Priestess of Shelia. So she's gonna go with guns. So it's guns one-handed and steward. And leadership. She kind of wants everything. Surgeon. Just check, may as well. Oh yeah, they fixed this now. Actually, just go to there. It used to work. Still trained from when it used to not work. Do this one. Wounded troops do not decrease morale in battle, so even if our dudes all die, we won't rout. She's going to be our eventual doctor. Nice, so she can get to Mighty Blow now. All right. Yeah, this one's going to be a rough one.
Who are you? Answer quickly before I give the order to attack.
Oh. So the big army, there's two armies. There's like a big army and a little army. The little army attacked us first. Alright, well, hopefully we can handle this one because we've already handled multiple ones. But the next army is going to be like 4 times as large as this army. So, yeah. Alright. Oh, this hill here. This could be good. This could be really good. If we can make it to it. What else we got going on? We got this hill, but it's not so good. And we've also got this little lump over here. I feel like this one's good because it's just sort of just out there, you know. Yeah, I feel like this is pretty glorious.
You heard it. Now move. Warriors, move. Warriors, move.
We can do our like block.
Transformation. And move now. Right. You heard that, lads? Move.
Forward!
Yeah, this is glorious. It's like super far away from their reinforcement area. So they're probably going to come around the right-hand side of this hill.
Soldiers! Forward! Side by spread out!
Warriors, take transformation.
Rider! Move! Footmen! Riders! Get moving!
Warriors,
Shield wall! Soldiers! Forward!
right.
Arm shields!
Hey, we're silly. Oh yeah, we got all the guns.
Horses! Soldiers! Onward! Side by spread the field!
this is glorious. Yeah, it looks like nothing's going to come around the left. So we've got this like incline shielding our infantry from their range.
Riders!
And then it's just
Horses! Riders! Forward!
carnage. I wish if we could get the same battlefield against those that other army. Oh no, the other army might not work because they have bigger groups. Like if they have a group that covers the whole width of the field, the hill isn't going to work. So here's their ranged. They seem to be trying to come straight over the hill. It's like, we're not taking any damage so far. Right, let's shield up. Yeah, see that range coming over the hill there and just getting absolutely obliterated? That's the reverse incline thing is what it's called. Where so you stay on the back of a hill so that they come over and all of your guys focus fire the first couple of dudes that come over the hill. So you just destroy them. And they're just going into a meat grinder essentially. Alright, first wave defeated. Big battle, I reckon it might be rough though, because I'm worried we might run out of ammo. Bringing bows to gunfight, I know. Fools. Shield. Don't need these shields right now, so I'll just disable my my wizard. This is Drasher the Golden Redeemer, Metal Wizard, and Witch Hunter. Steady, men. I'll chuck down a heal. Make sure everyone's topped up. Yeah, I really like this front line of knights. Look at those shields and super heavy armor. Oh, these guys aren't so heavy, but yeah. We need some more knights to make this infantry blob a little bit thicker, I think. But yeah, they make great tanks. They don't quite get the same perks and everything that infantry get. They get some of the infantry perks. Oh. Are they retreating? They're attacking me. They can't retreat. That's weird. I think their AI's like decided to take up a defensive position, unless they're like just fleeing. Oh yeah, they're just fleeing. I think we just won. You know what we could do? I could just immediately assault the siege, and then go inside the settlement, so that when this other big army comes, they'll have to defend. You know, they'll have to attack me in the settlement. I wonder if that's the way to go. Too many special effects. Yeah, they need to tone down the opacity of those special effects to make them a bit more transparent, I reckon. Okay, so there's no hole in the wall. That's the only problem. And we've still got some catapults up. So, I don't know. See, right now, if I just attack... Yeah, this thing, there's no hole in the wall, so we'd have to go over the walls. I feel like we could do it though, maybe. I don't know, you reckon we got a better chance of beating 1590 on the field, or a better chance of beating 800 in a siege and then defending? Because the thing is with the siege is they've still got some artillery and we've got no breaches, so we have to go over the ladders. You know, I kind of feel like we could go over the ladders, we could do it, but we might take a fair bit of damage. And then I don't know if this siege defense would be, you know. Maybe I'll do a poll and I'll go have a cigarette. So yeah, so we've got a shitty siege where we've got no wall breach, they've still got some artillery, and we have to go over the ladders. And then we could defend against the big army, or we could fight on the open field battle. How many people got on Twitch? Oh, we got a few people on Twitch as well. All right, I'll do the poll on Twitch as well. Yeah, I just got to go to the bathroom and have a quick cigarette break. Alright guys, if you have an opinion about whether we should fight this 1500 army on the field or whether we should assault the settlement first and then try and defend, then I can't wait till I'm breached because they're just about to attack me. I've got like 2 seconds before they're about to attack me, so I can either, you know, eat the attack from them and then fight in the field like we have just done 3 times in a row, except for this army's 4 times bigger than any of those armies, or we can fight the siege first and then defend, which hopefully might give us more of an advantage than these field battles. But I don't know, maybe we'd be better off fighting on the field if we get a good map. Like, some of these maps have been great, you know, and potentially if we take the settlement, the defense map is going to be shit and we aren't going to be able to set up our guys in the right places, and it's just going to be a fucking schmozzle. So I don't know. On the other hand, sieges in general are pretty good. We've got a lot of ranged troops, so yeah. Alright, I'm just going to go to the bathroom, back. All right. Fight army in the field first, do you guys think? All right. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know about this one. Yeah, because I think like I feel like sieges, like, I don't know, they are good, especially if you got a lot of archers. But yeah, if I don't know, it's this thing. If we get the field battle could be good if we have a really good map, but like, can't I see? Shouldn't I be able to hold down Alt? Oh wait up, I'm not. There we go. Empire recruits, swordsmen, great swords, halberdiers, scouts, archers, crossbowmen. They got a lot of ranged. Novice engineer, apprentice engineer, associate engineer, master engineer. You reckon they got cannons? I feel like they're probably going to have cannons. You can fight on the field first? I guess. Right, I guess we'll fight on the field first. Do the siege. I don't know. The vote says fight on the field first, though. I don't know if should I go against the vote? Do the siege? I don't know. Maybe I should overrule you guys and just do the fight. Do the siege. I don't know. Is there any arguments for or against? We can just quickly level up some of our guys. Bet she falls off the wall. This one's a low B. So yeah, the vote says we should fight on the field first. But I don't know. I'm torn. Fuck the vote. Just fight the siege first. Alright, fuck it, let's do the siege. Fuck democracy. I'm the king. All right, we're doing the siege. Yeah, this could be a mess, but we shall see. All right, so we're assaulting the castle. Kind of thinking we just put everyone in the infantry or the knights squad. Yeah, I'll just put everyone in the knights squad. Actually, wait up. We'll put Clock Monkey in charge of the infantry so she can. She can tank them. And we'll put here's John in charge of the ranged. Actually, no. Ranged aren't going to be that useful, I reckon. put everybody in my squad. Alrighty then. Alright, I wonder if we should just try and take the gate down.
Infantry! Archers!
You heard that, lads?
Footmen! Get moving!
Soldiers, move!
Put fire at will on. I don't. Yeah, I should have got rid of these things. I don't really care about them. Yeah, and I'm gonna. I'll just try and stay on one side.
Warriors, move!
So that hopefully.
Warriors, move! You heard it! Now move! Men, move now! Soldiers, move! You heard that! Change formation!
Archers!
Hopefully not all our artillery can fire at us if we kind of spread them out a bit.
Men, move now! Soldiers, change formation! Warriors!
Alright, well, our range, they're probably going to get wrecked, but yeah. Alright, I might just...
Help! Yeah! Everyone! Oh! Take them down! Soldiers! Take out! Footmen with me! Soldiers! Forward!
Just get...
Infantry! Follow me! Footmen with me!
Where's the ladders? Is there ladders? Oh, there is no ladders. Just gotta wait for the artillery to take it down. Fuck.
Soldiers! Footmen! Infantry!
I'll tear your limbs!
It's gonna take a long time to get this gate down. Maybe our artillery will take the walls down eventually. I don't know. Our rangers are doing a good job. The ram's coming. If this does any damage to gates. Get this down a little bit and then hopefully this... I like the kill feed looks not too bad. Chuck some heals on these guys. Yeah, we got it down a third of the way nearly already. So hopefully when the ram comes in, we'll take it down quick. Nearly halfway down, ram's coming in. Oh, here we go.
So on infantry! Kill them all!
Alright, let's do it. Let's rock these fools. Gate's not open yet, no, but we've got ladder now. Try the handle. Cool. trying to get around the edge, so I can get around behind them. Some shields in my guys. Some heals down. Alright, we got the walls. You're fucked now. Put some guns up on the wall here. So yeah, you see a lot of my guys getting enchantments and heals and stuff. They don't have any wizards or any priests or anything, so they're just... We got any artillery up here now? Oh, fuck. These lightly armored troops are no match for a fully armored knight with a shitload of physical resist and healing and so forth. Oh, one of my lads is up there. There's Clock Monkey. Alright, we're in. Hammerstone would be proud of the hammering. Indeed. Oh, we can open the gates now.
Everyone attack! Have no mercy!
I think we got him.
Come on!
Crushed. There's a living saint in Dodova Soulstorm. Oh, nice. They retreated to the keep. Now we need to lead a small squad of our elite soldiers and take the keep. Hopefully we can just take all our companions. This is the battle unit, yeah. I can't take any companions? That sucks. Alright, we'll take in our knights. Shield up. Heaven be praised. Alright, step one, take the castle. Should we take everything because we can sell it immediately? Some of our lads are a bit busted up. We can heal them up, start of the next fight. Yeah, now we've got to take the now we've got to defend against the army of 1500. We've got a second. No mercy. Alright, we've got a second to quickly sell all our prisoners. 21 man. Can you still do the Bretonian Knight 21 man versus 98,000? I think yes, you can, but it's too different now. You got to enchant all your armor and stuff. You can't do it probably can't do it with just the basic Bretonian Knight gear. But it's still pretty tough, but not as tough as it used to be. All right, so let's so we've got 97,000 gold worth of prisoners. So that's pretty solid. And then got a heap of gear. Actually, any better gear we can buy? Might be a good idea to quickly upgrade the armor of some of our guys. Like these guys still have like really crap gear. Heavy scale hallberg armor 20. Yeah, see these armors are all really good. Yeah, we'll figure out some better stuff for some of these guys later, but that'll keep them going for a bit. 48, yeah, we need to upgrade some of these helmets and stuff, I think. That one's not too bad. Could give her a hook. Cool. All right. I think it's good enough. Actually, here's done. She really needs a shield. Just to give her a bit more durability in battle. Oh, what's her helmet? 28 armor. Yeah. Maybe any plated boots. That boots don't really much anyway. 37's not too bad. She's our medic. How much is this? 42. Oh yeah, these guys have lost a fair few units. So we've only got 230 guys left. So we did lose a fair few.
I'm yours to command.
Yeah, no, she's pretty good. Monica von Klock should be in here too somewhere. She's got a crappy helmet. I'll give her a bit of an upgrade. Oh, that's not her. There she is.
I'm at your command.
Just chilling. Might grab her knights. And yeah, she's got pretty crappy gear. Give her a super heavy helmet. Anyone got anything good in their off weapons? No, I don't have any spare good armor. It's alright, we'll just give her a good helmet so she doesn't get one shot by stuff. Raid some of these guys with better guns. And prepare to face the onslaught. I wonder if we can recruit any troops. Oh yeah, beautiful. Get a few extra troops from there. A short rifle, give her a handgun instead. All right, I think that's about as upgraded as we can get in the short term. Oh, actually, while we're here, we can actually quickly. We could actually quickly do the thing now with the gold. So basically, we can go to this. Nah, but then we might not have our guys in our party. So we can send our guys for training and then cancel it immediately, but it takes like 30 seconds for them to rejoin your battle, rejoin your army. So I don't want them to be missing out on the battle. These guys are getting some nice XP from this. Oh, she's just got Mighty Blow. That just gives her an extra, I don't know, 25 hit points. Yeah, 26 hit points. We're good. What's her weapon she using? She's got a sword right now. Largest shield protection area against projectiles to your troops while in formation in shield warfare. That is what she normally does. Yeah, I'll give it that. These guys are all getting mad levels from all this fighting. 25, so she's going for melee. I think she wants 4 points in gunpowder eventually to get the missile resistance. Alright. Well done. Yeah, that worked okay, but we did take a lot of damage, so now we've still got to fight this army of 1,600 dudes, but they have to siege us, so hopefully our guys can all recover. We've not got that much. Here comes the siege. Like, I thought they would, like, have to siege for a while, but I guess the walls, I don't know. So do I get to place stuff? Oh, I should have been building stuff earlier, I guess. I've never actually bothered to build siege defenses or anything. I don't think that matters anymore at this point. Oh no, the siege is happening now. Well, I do the same thing that they do to us. I'll basically put them all in reserve first and then pop them out all at once. Hopefully. Oh, they've begun their assault. Alright. Ah, well, I guess it's a bit late to put these out now. Oh. So yeah, 521 versus 1590. But yeah, siege defenses are hard because I feel like you don't get to control, like, your units kind of go in weird places. It's hard to, like, get them to go where you need them to go. Yeah, like, what the fuck is even going on? Like, where are the walls? Where are the fuck? What's going on? I don't know where the fuck I am or anything. Yeah, I feel like we should all just hang out here by the gate. Yeah, I don't know where my guys are. That's not them. Oh, that's one of them. Yeah, my companions, I feel like your companions, when you go on a defense, your companions just all spread around everywhere. It's really annoying. Our guns are doing pretty well, but some shields on those guys. Did I drop my rock? No, you can't pick the rocks up again once you drop them. No, here comes the ladders. Yeah, just killed a few dudes. Yeah, my companions are getting rocked. Yeah, I don't know how to effectively defend my area here. No, this looks bad. So, like, you know, I'm winning wherever I am, but I don't know if everyone else is doing okay or what. Failed. Oh, here we go. Alright, looks like my guys are in here buffing. Obviously my guys are buffing here. So that's good. Maybe if we just hold the line here, it'll be good. Can't get a good swing in here. We're getting a few kills. If I can go on the front line, and I can sort of tank for my bros. Now they're coming out. You get back inside the gate, dickheads. Try and help my guys hold out here. Yeah, we're losing. We're still losing guys, but so I think I need to go there. Alright, cool. I think we've got some good formations now. Took some heals on my boys. That's all my companions. Yeah, some of my companions are at the front here. I don't know what group they're in. But I don't want them at the front. I mean, they are toughest, but I want them at the, kind of at the back. Actually, it's starting to look better, isn't it? The balance of power is getting better. I just drop my shields and then try and pull out of it and trying to see what the fuck's going on, because I can't see anything from here, obviously. Oh, fuck. Okay, now this is sort of good. Yeah, we've got a squad of tanks at the front, we've got our guns at the back. This is kind of what we want. There's one of my companions there. companions. Yeah, basically our strength relies on having a really tough tanking block and having all our companions here just smashing out heals and constantly and shields. Some more shields down. Yeah, if I stand at the front, then I can sort of tank some of the incoming damage. Coming to Sigmar, knocking everybody down every now and again. It's pretty solid. The kill feed's quite slow. This is a very slow way of fighting, but it's all green. None of our guys are dying, so. Some more heals down. Magic resist the blue shield, plus we got the green heals from our priestesses, just constantly healing everyone. Got a level from all my murdering. Try to get back at the front so I can keep tanking for my dudes. And also I can get my aura of damage on more guys. Shields up on everybody. Heals. That's one of my companions got exposed on the right hand side there. Try and get them out. Yeah, we're doing okay, but we're probably still got to kill like millions of more dudes. Not millions, but you know, another 500,000. My guy's tanky enough now that the incidental healing is shields up. And mosh pit. Another heal. Shields up. And they've still got elite troops. There's still knights coming in. I'm trying to get back in the front, but it's hard to get in there. I keep getting pushed back off the front line. Still mostly green though. I mean, they only outnumbered us like 3-1, but we only had a small amount of elite troops, so if our elite troops die, then we're fucked basically. But yeah, this is looking pretty good. Shields up. Getting RSI from just smashing over and over again. Yeah. We beat him.
Save yourselves! They're too strong!
Fuck. Okay, well, outrun him. Oh shit! It's not over. Oh shit! I think we might have fucked up. I thought we won. Like the battle was over. This is bad. No. It can't, like, it sort of ended the battle, so all my magic's shut off. But like, oh, we already won. But then their reinforcements, it was bugged out. Their reinforcements kind of came out. That was weird. It's tough. Rare medium breastplate. It's got extra hit points and 5 magic resistance. That's cool. Just upgrading all our guys with ragtag looted gear from the battlefield. Put a dragon blood out of it. Some more enchanted boots. Oof. That was fun. Yeah, I think that was a good decision in the end, because we ended up having most of our companions hanging out with us and just tanking that doorway. So yeah, sometimes like my companions all spread out and then they all die, and it's just like 90,000 gold worth of captives. Is pretty light, but they're not worth much. Actually, all this range shit is crap. Bolts 2000 for 1.44. It's kind of worthwhile, I guess. I'm just trying to find things that are really light, but also worth a lot. So kind of worth a bit. Alright. Another level up again. Minus plus 25% damage to defender siege engines. So it's only if you're the engineer that you get this advantage, so I'm not the engineer, so yeah, well I am at the moment, but yeah. And I got one extra point to spend on something. I play vanilla sometimes. Vanilla's cool. The new War Sales update's really cool. But yeah, this has got so much more content, so yeah, I find it really good. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this, really. At one point. So just keep... I could put it into Charm to help us deal with our Empire later on, but I don't know, see how we go. Or I could just put it into Gun. Help us get to 200 faster. Warhammer Mod? Oh, it's amazing, man. I love this mod. So good. these guys have got a heap of XP. And she needs some clothes to wear. Fix that up when we get a chance. Gabrielle's going to go stagger resistance so she can defend herself in combat better. Nice. Monica got her, she was using a siege engine at some point, so she got a 30% extra shield hit points, which is very nice. This one endurance, this one vigor. Plus 8 starting morale if you're outnumbered. Good. If I'm outnumbering the enemy, I'm not too concerned. But if they're outnumbering me, that's more when I want those bonuses. Sister Shelina. She needs 4 in gunpowder. Beautiful. Is it good? Yeah, it's amazing. Mod's so good. Alright, yeah, I reckon they should give me, I reckon they should gift Altdorf to me. See what decisions we can take part in. The owner of Castle Groenberg. Trade agreement with Duke Montfort. It's probably like a million of these decisions because it's been ignoring all of our political stuff. Form an alliance with Montfort. Sure. Oh, it's already so anyway. Cool. Stain. All right, cool. Now we're pretty much just going to be really boring now for the next like 3 hours. So if you tuned in to see some exciting battles, that's probably it for now. Now we want to make millions and millions of gold by doing an exploit, which is actually really boring to watch. But those of you who want to hang out and keep me company, you're welcome to. But yeah, that's probably all the action that you're going to see for the, well, for at least yeah, probably 2 or 3 hours it's going to take me to do this exploit. So yeah, so basically what I'm going to do is go in here and go teach my companion medicine. So we go in there, we train all those guys in medicine. Each time I did that, it gave me 200,000 gold. So we just made 2 million gold just then. We go into here. Get them all to come back into my party again. And then, yeah, do that. And then we want to do that, all of that, another 400 times. So, no, wait up. No, they give me 2 million. So I need to do another 200 times. Yeah, I need about 300 probably about 300 million. Yeah, so I need about 150, 200 times. So yeah, so if you're not ready for that, then this is your opportunity to check out. But yeah, once we do this, we get like 300 million gold, then we buy 300 million gold worth of shit, and then we go and donate it all in one go, and our faith goes up to millions. Hopefully we can get our faith up to 900-ish. Yeah, it gives you about 2 million a pop, but we need about 300 million, so it'll take a while. So yeah, so those of you who are looking for excitement, you might want to just, check back in an hour or two. But yeah, we were already pretty tanky then. We want to be ridiculously tanky. So if we can get 75% ward save, then we'll have all the tankiness we had before, and then after that, any damage that gets through that gets reduced by 75%. So we should be just taking like 1 hit point damage all the time. That's the plan. So we're up to 7.4 million. We're getting there. I mean, we're not getting there, but we're like, chipping away at it. Yeah, big time RSI. We're doing this. I need like an auto. I need to set up an auto clicker to do this. But yeah, it's crazy. It's like, even though this is like the fastest way to possibly make money in the game, I'd say, it still feels like painfully slow. And you got to actually be accurate. We can't just, you know, and just phone it in. You've got to be like concentrating the whole time. But yeah, once we do this, we'll be invincible. Yeah, one of the things I'm hoping is that if we have this really high ward save, then we won't have to wear super heavy armor. We can like wear lighter armor that looks cool, and then just yeah, we'll be able to run faster and get around the battlefield quicker. And yeah, being able to dodge around enemies and stuff is pretty fun. $11.4 million. Another 290 to go. How'd you manage to do this exploit? Is it complex to set up? You need to get 200. You need to get them in 200 of any of the training skills. So engineering, spellcraft, faith, or medicine. You need to get to exactly 200, and then you and then when you go to train them, because the code's just a bit bugged, it basically gives you money. It instead of charging you money for the training, it just gives you money. So yeah, it's just a matter of getting them to exactly 200. So yeah, spellcraft can be a bit hard because sometimes they could like cast a spell that gives them like 5 points of spellcraft and they blast past their 200, you know. But if you're careful and you know, you just get them to that exact point. Yeah, medicine's pretty good because you can just train it up in Sylvania. In the vampire corruption areas. Put one of your party members as the doctor and then let them heal. I might just give some armor. How do you level your companion's faith quickly? You can train them. You just pay the trainer. So basically what I do is I do some blacksmithing just to get 10,000 gold. Then I hire a priestess of Shalia that costs 10,000 gold. Then I get her medicine up to exactly 200. Either you can train them a bit with the trainer and try and stop before you get to 200, or you can just go to Sylvania and get them to exactly 200, and then you just use that to get infinite money and infinite money and prestige, and then you use that to train all your other companions, because it can be quite expensive to train. But yeah, if you just yeah, I just need to get her some sort of modesty clothes so she's not going around naked all the time. Go to some armored leathers. It's not very fetching, is it? Yeah, it's kind of cool. $15 million. We're like 1/20th of the way. And yeah, once we've done this, now we can actually train all of our companions in medicine, so they can actually be good companions. Not good companions, but so they can actually have high medicine. Gotta be a machine just pumping it out like a typewriter. But yeah, and I might just, after all those like big battles, and yeah, before I get into this fully, I might just have a quick cigarette break again. But yeah, 17 million. So we're gonna get to yeah, I reckon about 300 million. So yeah, 17 million is a good start. I'll just yeah, I'll just have a quick break and I shall return. We're getting there. All right. Let's get crippling lifelong arthritis from for Sigmar. Ugh. All right. So yeah, so in all of those battles that we did, which were fucking amazingly fun, we got a lot of experience for our characters, and we probably made about 1 million gold maybe from all of that. But obviously, this is a lot faster. But it is boring. But yeah, we only have to do it once, and then once we've got our blessing of Sigmar, life will be good. Up to 20 million. Getting there. Hey, yeah, who's? But yeah, if you want to know how to break this game completely, then this is how you do it. Well, the economy of it anyway. Thanks again to Anthony for figuring out this exploit for us. Yeah, even if you don't want to, I mean, and I don't really recommend doing this. Like, the reason I'm doing this so hardcore is because I want to get the, excuse me, get the 900 faith to just be ridiculously, I mean, my guy's already ridiculously tanky anyway. I just want to be like, you know, literally immortal. But yeah, for a normal game, just get one character to exactly 200. Just make it so that you never put that companion as your surgeon. Just have them in your party, and then whenever you need money, you can just go and just generate some infinite money, just whenever you need it. And it's there's a lot of stuff that's, especially training your other companions, is super expensive, and buying enchantments and stuff like that. So this way is just a really good way to be able to just afford all that stuff. And obviously if you want to upgrade your troops, you know, the prestige cost is just irrelevant, because this gives us infinite prestige. You can just use some of that prestige if you want to just upgrade whatever you want. You don't have to worry about those costs anymore. That just cost us 500 prestige, but we're getting 1,000 every time we do it, I think. So oh yeah, and you have to take them out immediately as well, like I'm doing every time. Don't let them tick, because if they tick, then they'll get they're training in medicine. So if they tick once, they'll straight away just blast past 200, and then you won't be able to do the exploit anymore. So you got to always take them out immediately before they tick. $25 million, nearly up to 1/10 of the way there. Oh, she looks unwell. Yeah, I'm hoping it'd be cool if after all this we'll be able to just go around basically naked, wearing like flagellant clothes, like flagellant rags, and then we can but still be tough as shit. That'd be pretty sweet. And yeah, you don't need 10 companions all with 200. Just one companion with 200 is enough to give you basically infinite money. You get 200,000 gold and 5,000, 1,000 prestige every time you do it. So it's enough to keep you well fed. Keep missing those clicks. Hey, hey, has-been is now. Keep the faith, brothers. Purify the heretics. Thanks so much, man. That's yeah, you're crazy. Thanks so much, man. I'll name one of my mighty sisters of Sigmar in your honor. Do you yeah, we've got a what have we got? We've got our scout who's a damsel. She's a bit weaker, but she's she has an integral role to play. We've got numerous tanky sisters. Yeah, I don't know if you have any preferences about your guy or anything, let me know. But yeah, they're all female. They're all warrior priestesses, basically. Which will yeah, these are all of them. Drash's already got rename. Marshal Joanna Herajon's already got a rename. The rest of them are kind of all similar, except for Marie the Damsel. Up to you, man. Alright, nice, man. I'll name one of them in your honor. We'll find an appropriate vessel for your avatar. But yeah, thanks so much, man. Fuck, super generous. You're a legend. Yeah, sorry I can't be more entertaining right now, but I'm just doing this mad exploit to get millions of gold so that Sigmar will love me enough to make me immune to pain. And yeah, I was planning on going around and buying stuff from all the different towns to get enough crap to sell. But yeah, Anthony gave us another good tip. We're 10% of the way now, which is we can go to Nuln and use the engineers stuff. Actually, you know what we could do? We could enchant some of our guns, or our ammo. Does enchanting any gun do it, or only if you? Yeah, I think if we enchant some guns and then then they'll show up in the engineers thing, so we can actually increase the amount of value we do expensive guns. We'll do it once we get over there anyway. So who we got? Head stewardess Esma. You can be, yeah, maybe you can be the stewardess. So she's not as tough, but she's the one, she's got 10 intelligence. She's the one that gives us our massive army. Well, no, maybe we'll do something else. Marshal is John, Drasha the Golden Redeemer, Emagunda. Yeah, Emagunda is one of our veteran tanky sisters. She's probably more likely to do heroic stuff on the battlefield. So maybe we'll go with Emagunda. Hasbina? Oh, Hasbina. Hasbina? Is now. Hasbina von is now. There we go. Sister Hasbina is awesome. Let's make her a bit more beast as well. Make her a bit taller. Max buffness. Yeah, unfortunately I can't make him too buff. Maybe we'll make her a bit more. Let's build a smaller nose. Let's make her, yeah, she smiles. She's faintly amused. Make her brighten up her hair a bit. Should we give her a bit of some scarification? Yeah, she's a bit battle. She's seen a few battles. There we go. We're not going to see much anyway of her. She looks pretty beast. She's a soldier of Sigmar. Yeah, thanks so much, man. Hope you enjoy seeing her on the battlefield, fighting side by side. She's got her own personal heraldry, the lion sigil on her chest, which has been the lion. Hey, we got a big raid from Nerd Rage Fred. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Appreciate it. It's actually probably a really boring. You guys just missed some epic battles that we just had. But I'm actually just doing an exploit right now. And it's really boring to watch, unfortunately. Oh. Shit. No, we're okay. We didn't tick yet. So if that training had have ticked, that would have fucked up our exploit. So I get distracted. I nearly did it again. No, we're still good. All right, I'm just gonna stop talking and just do this. Ah! Fuck. Alright, we'll just carefully fix everybody up here. Yeah, so we just finished a bunch of epic siege battles. But yeah, now what we're doing is we're basically using a money exploit to get millions and millions of gold. So we've got 33 million gold already. We get about 2 million every time we do a cycle of this. But the goal is to get 300 million gold so that we can basically dump all of that gold into the what do you call it, the excuse me, we're going to dump all that gold into the shrine in one massive donation to blast our faith all the way past 300 to hopefully get 900 faith so we can get our ward save absolutely maxed out. So currently we've got 140 faith, which gives us 11.2% ward save. We've got some other guys that have got like 245 faith, so they get 19% ward save. Ward save is basically damage reduction that applies after everything else. So after your armor's reduced damage, you've got physical resistance, reduced damage. After all that, then your ward save just reduces it again by that amount. So yeah, so if you get 330 faith, like the maximum, then you can get up to 25% ward save reduction on top of all your other stuff. So our goal is to blast all the way past 330 to like 900, so we'll have 75% ward save reduction, which is apparently the maximum you can possibly have. So yeah, so that's what we're doing here. But unfortunately, that requires a lot of very boring exploit, which I'm doing right now. Yeah, basically you have to. There's a training system in the game where basically it costs a certain amount of money to train your characters in various skills, but there's a bug in the code where basically if you've got exactly 200, then instead of charging you money, it actually gives you a shitload of money. And so yeah, so basically what I've done is I've gotten basically all my companions up to exactly 200, and then I'm just training all of them to get 200,000 gold each time I do this from each one of these guys. So I've got 10 of them, so we're getting 2 million gold a pop every time we do a cycle of this. And yeah, but unfortunately we're trying to get 300 million. So yeah, so I wouldn't recommend doing this whole process, because it takes a long time. But if you just want to do one, maybe you just get one character up to 200, and then you can just keep them. Don't ever make them your surgeon. Just keep them in your party, and then whenever you need money, you can just go to Altdorf and train them up a bit. We'll put them in for training for 1 second, just to get your free gold. But yeah, you got to immediately take them out, which is what I'm doing right now, before the training ticks, because if they level up at all, then you'll lose the ability to do the exploit anymore. But yeah, so so you kind of come at a bit of a weird time. Basically, for the next probably an hour or two, I'm just going to be sitting here doing this over and over again until I get that 300 million gold, and then we're going to go and donate it all to Sigmar so that he'll make me a living saint, the avatar of Sigmar reborn, his chosen one. And hopefully then we're already like tanky as crap, because the warrior priest class that I'm playing is a really tanky class. So we're already tanky as hell. But I'm hoping with this we're going to be able to just run around naked. We're in just basically flagellant rags to show our devotion to Sigmar, and then and still be tanky as hell. Hopefully, that's the goal. But yeah, if you want to hang out and keep me company while I do this boring task, that'd be lovely. But yeah, apologies in advance for the lack of excitement. So yeah, just got to pull them all out of the training before they actually get any training, and that way you can immediately train them again. If you're really clever, you can actually put them into the training and then cancel the training just as they get close to 200, and then go and level them up a little bit manually to get to exactly 200, and then then go and do the exploit after that. Oh yeah, we didn't buy all the enchantments yet. Three extra points. Taking damage has a 33% chance to heal nearby friendly units. How can't we get that one? It needs 300 faith. Minus 50% shield HP. Completely heals the wearer and nearby allies upon shield destruction. Yeah, I don't think I like that one too much. So I'm not going to worry about that. But there's another one that gives you, that I think it's a weapon enchantment, that gives you healing when you kill an enemy, based on, I think Anthony was saying it's based on your knockout chance. So basically, if you've got a mace weapon that knocks out enemies rather than killing them after the battle, then it basically heals you every time you knock one out. So yeah, I was thinking about maybe giving that to our companions, but I don't know. Our companions have a ton of healing because most of them are all priestesses of Shelia, so they're just like constantly healing everybody. So I'm kind of thinking we might not need that one. We might just focus on damage resistance. Just give them as much damage resistance as possible. There's an enchant that gives them 15% physical resistance on a weapon, and then you can give them like 25% physical resistance from 2 enchants on a shield. So it's like, what's that, 40% physical resistance already just from the shield and weapon, and then just give them a little bit extra physical resistance on their armor. And yeah, most of them wear heavy armor already, so they're pretty tanky. So yeah, this is it. Literally going to be just doing this for an hour, for the next hour. And yeah, unfortunately you can't really just do it mindlessly as well. You have to be like really focused because you got to click the right stuff. And if you accidentally train them, then that basically ruins the whole exploit. So you gotta like just, you know, just keep doing this. Well, you know, if you want to do what I'm doing, which I don't recommend, like I said, I recommend you just do this with like one character, just so you can use them as your bank. Whenever you run out of money, you can just go and generate some cash. If you're the type of character, if you're the type of player that likes to use like blacksmithing to just generate free money whenever you run out of money or whatever, then yeah, this is like a super version of blacksmithing money. Blacksmithing money is actually nerfed in this mod. You only make maybe like 10% what you would normally make from selling crafted gear. However, it does scale up with trade skill. So if you have really high trade skill, then you can actually get it back up to almost maybe like half what you would sell stuff for in vanilla. But yeah, so blacksmithing is still pretty good for money, is basically what I'm saying. But yeah, but now with this exploit, if you want to use this exploit, well, I'm sure it'll get fixed pretty soon. Then yeah, you basically just do blacksmithing until you get to 10,000 gold. Hire one of your hire a priestess of Shelia, get her up to exactly 200, and then you can just use her to make infinite money after that, so you don't have to worry about blacksmithing anymore. Although you probably still want to do blacksmithing anyway, because you get basically 4 free stat, well, basically 6 free stat points out of blacksmithing and athletics if you do both, and put points into endurance. So yeah, I can't, even if I don't even want to do any blacksmithing, I still level blacksmithing on my characters just so that I can get the just so I can get the extra stat points. I can't really deal with the idea of missing out on all those stat points. So pretty much all of my character builds are always you know, pretty much always 10 endurance. So I can max out blacksmithing and also get the extra hit points from athletics. You get Mighty Blow, you can get up to plus 80 hit points. So my character's now got 280 total hit points. 80 from Mighty Blow. I got 80 from Mighty Blow, 5 from Thick Hides, 5 from Doctor's Oath, 5 from Well Built, 5 from Preventative Medicine. Then from my career in the game, in this mod, you have career bonus as well. I got 10 for being a warrior priest. I got 10 for Book of Sigmar, 15 from Fanatic, 15 from Protector of the Weak, 20 from Twin-Tailed Comet, and at one point I accidentally prayed to Nurgle a little bit, which is my forever shame, and that gave me the gift of Nurgle, which gives you another 20. So yeah, any character that you play, if you go to an Empire town, talk to the Witch Hunters, you can get a quest called the Plague Village or something like that, and yeah, basically just fail it by basically taking the gift of Nurgle, and that gives you 20 permanent extra hit points with no downside that I can see. So yeah, definitely recommend doing that. Although for role-playing, it's like if you're playing a warrior priest of Sigmar, it sort of feels a bit bad getting the gift of Nurgle. But I don't know. I feel like it's a very Warhammer thing to, you know, basically every Warhammer character, no matter how holy they are, they have their like secret shame or their secret taint or curse or whatever that they have to overcome. So yeah, so basically that's my excuse why basically every single one of my characters has the gift of Nurgle. Because, you know, why wouldn't you? 20 extra points. I'm kind of thinking about going for a shorter weapon because yeah, like the yeah, the two-handed hammer that I'm using is pretty glorious. Although it's not legendary, unfortunately, because it's the parts that it uses can't be legendary. But yeah, and it's pretty good, but I think, and it's pretty short, but if you get into the super tight siege situations, yeah, it could be good to have like a little fast hammer. So yeah, I might think about making either a vanilla hammer or one of the ones from the mod. It's like a super short one. Or you can buy them. You can buy them from the shops. So if I make if I make a old Realms one that looks like a Sigmar hammer, unfortunately they don't. They're all like tier 2 parts, and you can't even if you've got super high blacksmithing, you can't roll legendary on something that's tier 2. It needs to be like tier 4.5. Like most of the parts need to be tier 4 or tier 5. So yeah, but having said that, if you find one, you can't make it yourself, but you can find ones in the shop that are legendary, and they've got the legendary legendary stat bonuses on them, even though you couldn't actually roll one if you crafted it. So you can yeah, keep an eye out for that. Most Empire towns will have these two-handed warrior priest hammers, or and pole hammers, and also one-handed warrior priest hammers. And because they're just in every town, eventually sometimes you get ones that are legendary. There's a bunch of them too. Like there's like 40 of them or whatever. So yeah, there's none in here, but yeah. Oh, there's a masterwork royal mace. Weapon reach 55. Yeah, something like that. Actually, that's sick. That's probably like exactly what I want. 72 blunt still is pretty decent. My weapon does 83 blunt. But the weapon reach 55, so you'll be able to like just be right in their face, just like, you know. Yeah, I might grab that. Nice. That looks cool. $47 million. Nearly 1/6 of the way there. Yeah, so we've just taken Altdorf. I'm kind of hoping Karl Franz will gift Altdorf to me, and then I want to like break away from his faction and just make Altdorf my my town. We'll lead the Empire to victory. Our new Order of Sigmar faction. Getting faster. This takes a lot of concentration and a lot of RSI. Yeah, is anyone inspired to do this exploit, or not? Maybe not do the whole exploit, but do the at least get one character to 200, so you can get your free money. Or do you guys disapprove of this cheese? I know Clock Monkey doesn't actually play this game. He just enjoys seeing his characters running around. Gotta get those reps, faster reps. Playing Grimgore in Warhammer Total War. It's cool. Gotta love me some Grimgore. Which I don't really play Grimgore much, but I have been thinking about it. I think a Grimgore, like, oops, alarms going off telling me to start playing Warhammer. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe a Grimgore campaign. A good Grimgore one might be like turn 10 200% green skin endgame. So basically the world gets murdered by greenskins, but you get to go around and hunt down the leaders, because if you beat up the leader and then you confederate them, then you get the end games to join you. So, and the armies are free, they have no upkeep, and also they have you know, high level lords and stuff. So yeah, so if you like beat up Skarsnik, for example, then you can yeah, get his super souped up armies. Yeah, I think I might do that actually soon. Because it'd be just like a fun quest, you know? You basically put on turn 10, 200% greenskins, and then your job is to like go around hunting down all the greenskin armies. Like basically the world's dominated by greenskins, but you want to be the boss of all the greenskins, so your job is to hunt them all down and force them all to serve you. It could be yeah, pretty fun. Might be, I don't know, it might be too steamrolly because as soon as you beat one of them and get a bunch of free armies, it's like kind of you'd be going pretty crazy after that. Nearly 60 million. So easy, it's fun, yeah. Oops. Grimgor's pretty OP, yeah. What is it about him that makes him OP, do you think? I think, yeah, I think, I don't know, I think Grom the Paunch is probably like the strongest, maybe? I don't know, actually. I haven't really played Grimgor since he got his update, so... What's Grimgor's thing now? Basically, his army gets the Scarbrand extra movement. Although if you confederate him with Gorbad, I think you can actually give him double extra movement after winning a battle. Is like innate one, plus Gorbad can give it to him as well. But I think he gets... Does he get extra or double post-battle loot or something like that? Is that the thing that makes him so good? It's the starting position in Goblin Archers. Oh, well, everyone's got Goblin Archers, so... But yeah, what is it about the starting thing that makes... I mean, probably Skarsnik's Goblin Archers are the best, because he can get Night Goblin Archers and give them extra poison, so they have double poison. Actually, I want to do that as well. Right, we're 1/5 of the way there. Yeah, because Skarsnik's got better Gobo Archers, and Skarsnik can also rush barricade peaks and get stalk stance for all of your armies for Skarsnik really early. And yeah. Yeah, actually, I think yeah, I don't know. Grimgor's got like more kind of fan appeal, I guess. But I don't know. Skarsnik's just got power points. Grimgor. Yeah, Grimgor's Grimgor. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I wouldn't say Goblin Archers is something he's got over other factions. He doesn't really buff goblins. But yeah, everyone's got access to the Goblin Archers, which are pretty good. Although Skarsnik can recruit him straight away from turn 1 like Goblin Archers. Pretty cool. Do you reckon Grimgor is stronger than Skarsnik? I don't know. Maybe. What makes him special? As in what makes Grimgor special or what makes Skarsnik special? I'm not really sure what makes Grimgor special. I think it's just his personal army gets extra movement after a battle and he gets extra post-battle loot. And he does he boost Biggins? I thought it was I thought Azag boosted Biggins. No Warhammer today, no. I accidentally deleted my, accidentally saved over my Lockyer save. So that might be the end of the Lockyer campaign. Although I'm trying to work on a video to sort of summarize the exploits that we did in the Lockyer campaign. But yeah, no, I think I'm looking for a new Warhammer campaign for next Warhammer stream. Yeah, I wouldn't mind maybe playing some goblins and just leaning into that, playing Skarsnik and just leaning into that Night Goblin. Night Goblin Archer thing. He's angry. Can't play Horde. I don't think there are any pure Horde factions in the game anymore, but yeah, I don't really like Horde factions either. Unless just for something, you know, refreshing, just as a one-off kind of thing. But yeah, it's not really my favorite. Try and set up my keyboard to be slightly less RSI. Trying to figure out how to make both the fastest and click. Oh, I didn't wait for them to come back into the party. It's thrown off my rhythm. Hey Nico, how you going, buddy? Just doing some extreme money cheese. Hey Joshua. You'll be familiar with this money cheese, but we're doing it more industrial style now with 10 companions at once. So we can just assembly line. Every one of these guys giving us 200,000 gold per rotation. Love the vamps. Yeah, I love the vamps as well. Although I feel like I played them a bit too much. Yeah, Wood Elves I'm not a huge fan of, but I've been kind of thinking about playing them again lately. I think with factions like Wood Elves that I don't like as much, I really need to, you know, have a really strong thing that I'm really enjoying or that's making the game really fun that I'm kind of doing to sort of reinforce that joy, keep you playing kind of thing. Should do Bretonia? Yeah, I was thinking about doing Bretonia actually. I was thinking actually the latest one of the idea I had was to play as Rapance but ally with Musion and basically play as Musion because Musion's got, you know, Musion's kind of like an undead faction, but it's kind of got human knights and stuff, dark knights and stuff. So I was kind of thinking about having like Black Grail Knights, basically, well, but not really. They'll just be normal Grail Knights because I'll be playing as Rapance. But you know, because they're at the Musion in the Musion faction in the game at the moment doesn't actually have any mortal troops, even though Musion would actually have mortal troops, like in the lore kind of thing. So yeah, I was sort of thinking of doing like a Musion combined with Rapance thing in order to roleplay as Musion. And then having a mixture of like undead and Bretonian troops. I don't know. It's sort of like complete heresy, but at the same time, I feel like it kind of works. Hey, Polish guy. We already did them all, yeah. Charging. Yeah, getting good charges with Bretonian cavalry would be really fun. And getting like banners to get increased speed on them and stuff. Oh wow, I'm actually making a profit right now. I mean, obviously I'm making a profit from the exploit, but I'm actually making a profit from my because I own Altdorf. Who was Paul? Can you recommend a mod into Bannerlord? Yeah, this mod. It's called The Old Realms. It's just on the workshop. Yeah, highly recommend you check out The Old Realms on the Steam Workshop. Read the instructions. It'll probably take you about an hour to get it set up, but then you get you get access to all this cool stuff. I know I'm not really doing a good job of showcasing it right at this moment. If you go back and watch the start of the stream, you'll see some epic battles that show off the power level. Pretty cool. It's a bit of a hero fantasy kind of thing, this one, because you get to play as a warrior priest or a wizard, or all these kind of powerful lore appropriate kind of characters from the Warhammer world. So yeah, if you're a fan of Warhammer, then which I imagine you must be if you're from Poland, then yeah, this is the game for you. Really fun. Between Total War Warhammer, so I can play as a sort of more of a emperor, like controlling a whole faction and stuff. Whereas this is more as a you play more as a captain or a general, a bit more zoomed in and more melee action, more personal melee action. French can be arrogant. The Bretonians can be arrogant in the game. They're kind of exaggerated Monty Python version of the French. Hey, Battlesy! Wow, haven't seen Battlesy for a while. Welcome, guys. Hope you guys are having a fun time streaming with Battlesy. Give a shout out there. As I just got a big raid from Nerd Rage Fred as well. As I just explained to those guys, this is Total War Warhammer. Sorry, not Total War Warhammer. This is a Warhammer fantasy mod for Bannerlord called Old Realms. If you haven't seen it before, so you can go into the world of Warhammer and fight on the front lines with your troops. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's a great mod. And at the start of the stream, I was actually doing a bunch of really cool battles, and it was really fun. But now what we're doing is just a hardcore exploit, which is actually really boring and repetitive. And I'm planning on doing it probably for the next 2 hours straight. So yeah, as I sort of explained to everybody else, like, Unfortunately, it's just going to be really boring. If you want to hang out, then you know, and chat or whatever, appreciate it. But there's not going to be any fun happening anytime soon. It's just going to be all boredom all the time. So yeah, basically just exactly what I'm doing now. I'm just going to be doing it over and over again for the next 2 hours. Basically, with the training system that they put into the game, you know, the amount that your training costs depends depends on what level the character is in a particular skill. But there's a bug in the code where if they've got exactly 200 in the skill, then it just bugs out and gives you 200,000 gold. So yeah, basically, if you just, you know, so the new kind of meta, I guess, is just, you know, do blacksmithing for a bit till you get 10,000 gold. Then if, you know, assuming you want to cheese money and stuff, you know, do blacksmithing till you get 10,000 gold, buy a priestess of Shalia, level her up to go to the vampire lands and use the vampiric corruption area to level up their medicine till you get to 200 exactly. Don't make sure you don't go to 201, otherwise it won't work. And then go back and just train and just immediately cancel the training and then just train again and just keep doing that and you get 200,000 gold each. So the other exploit that we're doing, another exploit as well, which is if you get to 150 in faith, then you can donate items at the shrine for faith experience. So it's quite often the way that I get my faith up to 300 is by yeah, just getting it to 150 first and then just donating. But yeah, what you can do though is if you donate like a shit ton of stuff at once, so it basically gives you all of the XP based on your learning rate. So if you get like, you know, if you've got like a certain learning rate, like, you know, like right now, my learning rate is 0. So I won't get much, you know. But if I put some 3 points in that, yeah. So you see my learning rate's 10. So, but if I get up to here, my learning rate will be 10 till I get to this green line. Then I'll still be able to get up way higher than that. I'll still be able to get up to 250, so about to here, but it'll just get slower and slower and slower. My learning rate, once I get past this green line, my learning rate goes down. But if I just dump in millions of gold worth of stuff in one go, it only checks the learning rate at the start, and then it just goes, and yeah. So basically the idea is you blast past 330. Yeah, a lot of people have posted stuff about doing similar things with like trade XP and stuff like that. You know, you can blast past 330 with one big trade and get to like 400 trade XP and stuff, 400 trade level and stuff. So yeah, anyway, so the point is, when you get to 330, normally you get 25% ward save, but if you can get to like 900 faith, then you can get 75% ward save, which is like apparently the maximum you can have in the game. So yeah, so this character is Sabbatine, the living saint, chosen of Sigmar, and she's going to have 75% innate ward save, like, you know, without any armor or anything, just natural, because she's, yeah, because she's going to donate billions of gold to Sigmar, and that's how Sigmar chooses his faithful, by who gives him the most gold. But first we need to make millions of gold. So my estimation is that we need about 300 million gold to get it done. So that's what we're working on right now. But yeah, normally I would just do it with one character, and then just don't make that character your doctor. Just have them in your party, and then if you ever need any money, then you can just do the training exploit to just get a couple 100,000 gold, keep you afloat, so that you can run like ridiculously ridiculously expensive armies and not worry about the upkeep or anything. Just go for full full armies of Cityborn, Ionia or whatever. But yeah, it's probably a super easy bug to fix. So it could be fixed at any moment, basically, as soon as the devs figure out that it's in the game, which they'll probably figure out soon if I keep doing this like every day. So yeah, so if you want to take advantage of this exploit, you probably better jump in fast, because it probably won't be here anymore for very long. But yeah, but even without this exploit, this mod's amazing. The new training system is really cool. Being able to like power level your companions is really awesome. So yeah, this campaign, basically the theme is just having a bunch of tanky as shit companions that just constantly heal themselves so that they can just be heroes in the battlefield. I love having a bunch of companions and dressing them in like cool outfits and shit so that you can, and then letting them, you know, seeing them on the battlefield, like fighting, you know. I love like when I see like one of my companions taking on like 4 enemy dudes, fighting them off, and you're like, I don't know, I love to see my little dudes doing their thing. But yeah, but we're also going to be, so we're going to be godlike, and we're going to enchant all of our characters, our companions' gear, to make them as godlike as possible as well. And that's the goal. We are Sigmar's chosen. I think I forgot to wait for them to come back into the party. I'm distracted. But yeah, once they patch it, it'll be too late, because Sabbatine will already be the living saint of Sigmar. It'll be too late to take it back. But yeah, so in order to achieve this crazy feat, we have to do this for like 3 hours. And that's how I want to spend my evening. But I certainly understand if you guys don't, because it's pretty boring. You're here for the next 2 hours? Alright, I'll try and get it done in 2 hours. I'll try and click faster. Well, I might have to have a little 5-minute cigarette break every like 50,000 or so, just to rest my RSI a bit. Manage 3. Well, I might need 3, but we'll see how we go. Hopefully we don't need that much. Wonder how long I've been going so far. Yes, however long it's been now, it's going to take about twice as long again. not sure what the role-playing storyline background for this is. I guess my guy's just obsessed with Sigmar, just like constantly talking to the High Priestess about it. And although this is actually High Priestess of Shalia, so she probably doesn't really care that much about Sigmar. But yeah, constantly talking to her about it because we need to, you know, we're worried about our questions of faith and so forth. And all this conscientiousness is going to lead to Sigmar blessing us as his chosen one. So yeah, I did it the other day and we got up to 55% ward save. But yeah, and I figured we would have, and that was with 120 million gold. And yeah, so I figured we'd need probably about that much again to get it up to 75. Interesting to see how we go against the vampires, because I've got 2 damsels in specifically to give us 50% magic resist on our guys. So yeah, so I'm hoping that helps us against the vampires. I know more likely they probably won't cast it at the right time, so we'll probably just still get hit in between that. Getting faster, I think, maybe. It goes in waves, you know. You get a bit faster, but then you have to, then you lose it. Sometimes you like do a bunch of misclicks and just put you off your rhythm. But yeah, every now and again you just get in the zone and you just kind of do it a bunch of times. In there. Maybe 1/3 of the way there. We could do a test run. Maybe just to give us a break from the RSA. I might just do a test run now to see how much we'll get with 100 million. I reckon we'll probably get to about 45, 50% wood save, which obviously is unsatisfactory. But for those of you who have held out this long, just to give you a little bit of a payoff to see what it's all about. Alright, well mate, I'm just going to have a quick break, let my RSI wear off a little bit, but we're 1/3 of the way there, 101 million. Going to go for 300 million, I reckon that'll do it. I was going to say, yeah, when we come back, we'll save it, we'll go check how much we'll get right now, and then we'll reload it back up and keep going again. But yeah, I reckon we might be up to about 45-50% now. Which would be crazy. Like normally the maximum you would ever have in a game is like 20%, you know, so 45-50% base wood save is pretty insane. From our career we've already got 5% base as well, so in order to get up to the cap of 75 we actually only have to get 70%, so yeah, so I think about 900 faith will do it. But yeah, anyway, just gaze in wonderment upon Sabbatine, chosen of Sigmar, living saint, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. And we'll continue, we'll test it out. Alright. The quest for Sigmar's love continues. Alright, next to go for the next 100,000. Oh, actually, no, before we do that, let's test it out. So we'll turn off autosaves. No autosaves. Got to remember to try and turn that back on again. And then we'll autosave it right now. And then we want to basically just buy everything. Actually, no, we don't want to buy. Whoops. Buy we'll buy a few pack horses, and then we'll buy all of the weapons. And all the armor. I won't bother buying them the raw materials because they weigh too much. They're not really worth that much. Alright, so that was like 250,000 gold worth of stuff. And then we'll go to not enough places to buy stuff from. Quartermaster back in. Yeah, we haven't got enough money. We haven't got enough things to buy. See if there's some stuff over here we can get. Bit more stuff. Maybe we're better off going to like the dwarf lands. Yeah, so we want to make sure we don't save it now. So we've only got, it's only 500,000 gold worth of stuff. We go to Karak Asgaraz, they might have a fair bit of stuff. Do we need to buy enough stuff to be able to sell? But no, we need to buy enough stuff to be able to donate. Oh, actually, I just realized I've got to get my faith up. I'm gonna get my faith up to 150 first. Because you can't donate till you get to 150. So yeah, after this, we'll we might get our faith up to 150 first, so we don't have to fuck around so much. quickly, I need to quickly fight a battle. Is there a camp around somewhere, or there's a hideout? Could do that maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking around. Maybe I should have not bothered with it yet. $144. We can catch one of these armies. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. Okay, I did it wrong anyway. No, this should work. Just need to get our faith up to 150. So what we do is go as far away from them as possible.
Right! You heard that, lads? Change formation!
We put all of our dudes.
Soldiers, move! Men, move now! Warriors, change formation! Soldiers, move! Warriors, move! Move now! Move! Right! You heard that, lads? Soldiers, move!
And then we basically
Move!
Warriors, move!
see our guys are all
Soldiers! Up! Get off your horses! Riders! Forward! Arm shields!
Alright, so these guys are all here. So what we do is now cast a heal on all those guys. And then yeah, we should be able to get our faith up to 150 pretty easy. Once this heal wears off, we'll get a bunch of extra faith from that as well. Oh yeah, we just got 100. We just got 14 points of faith. We went over. Yeah, so the healing is really good. Alright, cool. So yeah, we got 70 million. So that kind of gives you an idea of it at least. That'll do for now. So yeah, so what we do is we just do, first we take the perk. It gives us so we can donate for faith, and you can see because we're below the green line, our learning rate's still 10. So we could have actually gotten it up further before we started. Really would have helped actually. And if we put our 2 attribute points in as well, now for our learning rate's 11. And then we do give offering. There's a lot of items. It's just trying to load. Fuck it, may as well put that stuff in as well. So we just got 395 points of faith, and we went up to 556 faith. So our faith's now 556 out of 330, and we've got 44% 44.5% base ward save. Plus we get another 5% on top of that, so we got 50% base ward save. So that would be already a godlike amount, right? But yeah, we want to get like triple that amount. So that is the plan. So yeah, we'll just cancel that, and we'll just go back into the game again. And yeah, keep going until we get to 300,000. Or maybe I'll do another test maybe when we get to 200,000. 200 million, I mean. Maybe that'll be close to enough. Yeah, I'm hoping I can do it without even putting my stat points in. So I'll have like yeah, a bit less learning rate. It might be a good idea for us to power level our faith up to you know, just below the cap as well. But yeah, we'll see how we go. Remember to put that autosave back on later, yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to show you guys so you could see, you know, the glory, how the glory will happen. But yeah, we might have to actually temporarily join the vampire faction, make it happen, so that we can get access to the Nuln shop, because the Nuln shop's got heaps of stuff in it that we can buy. All right, so we got 101 million gold. Ah, where is she? Jeez. Maybe I don't want the autosave on, because just in case I accidentally fuck up. Might be better to have it off, so to remember to actually manually save every now and again. But yeah, so we can either drive around the Empire until we find 300 million gold worth of stuff, or we can, yeah, join the Blood Dragons temporarily, and then we can use the engineer. Oh, actually, we could just take. Actually, we could just take the take the settlement, maybe. We want to take Nolan for ourselves. Yeah, maybe, yeah, if we could take Nolan and also... If we could take Nolan and also Altdorf for ourselves, that'd be pretty sweet. We'll make that guy like us. No, we might only need like 250 million. So we could test it out when it gets to that point. Quick save. Yeah, I'll turn off the autosave, that way we might just transfer some of our better units.
I'm yours to command.
Oh yeah, she's got complete trash. Oops. Maybe she doesn't turn them into crap. Maybe she doesn't like convert them or something. Sometimes they like donate their troops or something, and like you lose half your dudes. if they donate half these guys to the garrison, it's going to be pretty cut. I suspect they will do that. It's going to be really annoying. $111 million. If I put my faith up a little tiny bit, so if I go 5-3, uh, 5-3, yeah, 5-3 is enough to get us to 180, but the learning rate, yeah, that should be fine. It'll be enough to get us over that, but it won't be enough to get us outside of the learning rate. How did you get dryads in Old Realms? How to get dryads in Old Realms? You have to be a wood elf. You have to be an Azrai, basically. And yeah, if you're playing a spell singer, you'll just get dryads after the battle. They'll automatically join you. But if you're, but you can also summon them. But I don't think you can. I don't know if you can recruit them anywhere. But you can also give harmony points to the tree, the Oak of Ages, to get them to give you dryads as well. But I usually just get the free dryads, and then you can sacrifice the dryads in order to get more harmony, and then use the harmony to buy tree men. Get big giant tree men. They're pretty cool. If you play as a actually they so the tree men have a bit of a bug with them where they get staggered. They've got like really good AoE damage, but if they get hit when they're in the middle of their combat animation, they get staggered. But if you play as a merc, so if you play as a wood elf merc, then basically you can give them unstoppable, so they can't get staggered or knocked back or anything. And then your tree men should be able to just fucking go ham. So yeah, that could be cool. Actually, that could be my next campaign. Wood elf merc that basically gets as many tree men as possible to make them all unstoppable, so they just smash everything. Yeah, that sounds cool. Sister husband is now.
Die, you pig!
I call this high priestess a pig. It's rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, so sorry about the boring gameplay, but yeah, gonna be doing this exploit for another probably hour and a half, I'd say. Yeah, we need to get up to, we want to get up to ideally 70 ward save. That's the plan.
You will bleed! Die!
Yeah, so if we can just kind of get a rhythm going and then just keep smashing it out. It's actually really fast. It just feels like it's like, I don't know, like the perception, your perception of time is that it takes forever because it's like you're doing so many actions per minute that, like, you know, like if I was just to close my eyes and sing a song to myself for a while or something, then this would feel like the perception of time would be passing a lot faster, or if I was to be doing something else. But I feel like this, because it's so like nitty gritty, it actually really slows time down, I feel like. It's a blur, yeah. It'd be nice when this is done, so then I can actually level up these guys, because a lot of them have got, you know, one of them's got 200. One of them's going to be our doctor. She's got 200 medicine, but she's eventually going to have 300. 330, sorry. She's going to be our main doctor. But yeah, I can't level her up until after this is done. We're in the clicking game? Yeah, man. I'm getting there. Sometimes people watch my streams and they complain about me doing so much blacksmithing because, you know, it's basically just clicking on stuff and generating money and experience and stuff like that. So yeah, if they saw this, they'd be like, oh my god, this guy's retarded. Sorry, I shouldn't say that word. But yeah, you get the gist. But yeah, if you if you hate blacksmithing because it's too much like just clicking on menus, then yeah, get a load of this. This is like blacksmithing times a million. Both way more monotonous, and you make millions and millions of gold really fast. Way faster than blacksmithing. It's just so slow. We only make like 2 million gold every 15 seconds. Oh no, not 15 seconds. Probably takes, how long do you reckon it takes to do a rep? 1 minute? 2 minutes? Oh, we've got a crash. Fuck. Hope it's not going to start crashing all the time now. I don't know how long ago I saved it, but yeah, I think we just lost 5 million gold. Maybe, in that case, maybe I'll turn the autosave back on if it's going to start crashing all the time. Blacksmithing is noisy. This is fine. Yeah, this is quieter than blacksmithing. I think I was up to 120 million. But I think I last saved it at 110 million, actually. So, oh, maybe I just saved it a minute ago. I don't know. Hopefully we didn't lose too much. Yeah, I'm planning on streaming for another maybe about 6 hours, 5 or 6 hours. So I'm hoping we can get this done in about an hour and a half, and then I'll still have 3.5 hours of glorious invincibility. And I'm going to start doing some enchanting as well. We've got a fair bit of stuff already, I think. Actually, yeah, so I don't know, maybe So yeah, I was thinking about doing, what were we down to? 121. Oh, I must have just saved it. So yeah, I think we just didn't lose anything really. That was lucky. In that case, we don't need to worry about auto-saving. I wonder why it crashed. Maybe I was clicking too hard. Couldn't handle it. So what else was I thinking? I was thinking about evil Rapance fights for Musion, Skarsnik or Grom poison archer spam, Grimgor beating up endgame armies, just to confederate them. I was thinking about playing Wolfric again. Or Tyrion as well. Yeah, Wolfric's Infinite Teleporter. I think, well, I don't know, I'll chuck that up on YouTube for now anyway. Those are the ones I was thinking about at the moment. If anyone wants to vote on those, or on YouTube, or you know, or comment. But for those of you on Twitch, if you wanted to comment, basically, yeah, I'm thinking about either playing like, yeah, a Bretonnia campaign, but allying with Musion and trying to get a bit of vampiric units in our party and role-playing that we're a Duke of... role-playing that Rapance has become like a Duke of Musion. Or Skarsnik or Grom the Paunch and kind of Goblin Archer spam, going Goblins conquer the world kind of vibe. And maybe with the endgame on. Or maybe do a Tyrion Fast Confederation type campaign, but I'm not sure what other sub-theme would we go for that. Or a Wolfric Infinite Teleport campaign as well. I'm not sure what sort of sub-theme would we go for that either, but yeah, those are some of the ideas I'm thinking about. Is there even that much gold in the world? 300 million gold? I mean, yeah, I imagine there would be. If you mean like the real world of Altdorf and everything, I imagine there would be 1 million gold in the world. The world's a big place. I reckon there probably might even be 300 million gold even just in the Empire. Oh, actually, gold's a lot though, isn't it? Gold wouldn't be it wouldn't be comparable to $1 in our money. The gold would probably be like $1,000 or something, wouldn't it? More. I'm nearly a third of the way to the next 100 million. If you run out, just talk to Gelt. Yeah, Gelt can just make us some more money. That'd be good. It'd be good if Gelt could just make us 300 million gold now, so I don't have to do this bullshit. But I don't know. I feel like this is part of our, you know, you have to suffer for Sigmar. So like the suffering that we're going through now is showing our dedication. It's gonna make us worthy. Evil Rapants make Bretonia interesting. Yeah, I feel like it could be kind of a cool theme. I don't know if there's really... Yeah, I don't know. Apart from just the deliciousness. I was kind of thinking of going for like a Empire of Bretonia based on stealing items and stuff, but you need... Not stealing items, but like item farming, but we need damsels in like every army. I don't think... Does Bretonia get blue line... Bretonia doesn't get blue line magic item drop chance, I don't think. Like, you know, most people don't. Yeah, I think last time I did it, I tried to do a item farming one with Bretonia. I kind of realized that they didn't really have much drop chance stuff unless you get get lots of damsels to give you that drop chance. I think damsels give you drop chance. Or do they give you replenishment? No, they don't give you replenishment. Oh, maybe. Did they change it so damsels give you the replenishment now? I don't know if anyone's in game or can be bothered checking it out, but I just remember, yeah, I remember thinking last time I did it that, because basically Lords only have a 10% magic item drop chance by default. Your Legendary Lord gets plus 10%, so basically, and you're not going to be using your Legendary Lord to farm back cities, you know, so it's basically, your other Lords, so they've only got 10% drop chance, so even if you have 4 of them, you've only got 4 10% chances to get a magic item drop from each turn. It's not really that worth it, you know, whereas Chaos Dwarfs can get magic item drop chance in their tech tree. They can get ones that already have base 20%. They can get plus 10% in their skill tree. Damsels are replenishment. Ah, shit, yeah. So that, yeah, okay. That kind of kills the idea then, yeah. I think that's what happened last time I did it. I realized damsels were a replenishment. So yeah, unless you steal heroes from other, you know, basically it's not, yeah. So they're not really good at getting magic items. So is there any way that you can increase your drop chance with Bretonia? Bretonia sucks for item farming, yeah. Yeah, Chaos Dwarfs are the kings of sack cities for sure. Actually, Warriors of Chaos probably aren't too bad. And Warriors, good thing about Warriors Chaos is their lords are super good, so you can just have like 4 melee lords, and they can just auto-resolve anything pretty much. You don't need to have any armies or anything, they can just sit there and just auto-resolve sack cities, and you get 4 drop chance, but I don't know if they have much drop chance bonus either. But yeah, I wonder if there's any way we could get more drop chance somehow in Bretonia. I'm just trying to find an excuse to play Bretonia, basically. The thing I like about sack cities is it gives you that bit of that domestic play. Like, I think that's one thing that I think is a bit missing from Total War Warhammer is that domestic play where you're like, you know, doing interesting stuff apart from going out and just conquering stuff, like having your little empire set up and like kind of doing interesting stuff just within your empire, like kind of passively. And I think that's why I like sack cities because it kind of gives me that way of just generating resources and stuff, like gives me something that I can just do internally in my own empire, regardless of whether I'm actually attacking anyone or anything, you know, because otherwise it can be a bit like one-dimensional, I feel like, just conquering stuff, and that's pretty much it. Which is, you know, don't get me wrong, the basic gameplay loop of just conquering stuff, getting resources, buying more troops, conquering more shit, you know, like that's cool, it's fun. But yeah, I think when you add that extra level of complexity to it, yeah, and like having allies and like farming allegiance point quests for your allies, again, best done with sack cities, is pretty cool too. Just as a way of adding some complexity and interestingness to the game, kind of thing. Only halfway to the next 100 million. So yeah, maybe Wood Elves. Oh yeah, Wood Elves in this campaign is what I wanted to play. Yeah, for the next campaign I might go Wood Elf Merc. So I can just go for max tree men. Although I already tried to do that before, but I got bored of it. But we didn't know all these exploits back then, so yeah, with this exploit, basically, the good thing about this exploit is it gives you your faction resource as well. So for Wood Elves, for example, you don't have to ever worry about taking penalties from having low harmony. And also, we'd be able to just constantly recruit more tree men. Actually, yeah, once we've got an army, we'd be able to make it. Oh, yeah, we'd be able to make a sick army of tree men. Because we get an army, then we use the XP exploit to level them up, and then we use this money / harmony exploit to get more tree men. Might try and actually, if we get enough time, I might. Oh, we'll see how we go. Let's do one thing at a time. I want to do this until we get up to 300 million, and then I want to actually do a bit of a run around, you know, being godlike for a bit, and then yeah, if we've got any time left, we might start the Wood Elf thing. Because yeah, as far as I know, the only problem with the tree men is that they get staggered during combat. So if you have a if you have a Merc Lord that's got I don't think the Wood Elves actually have access to a trainer. They only get Aeonir and Azerite, and neither have a trainer. Oh, really? Oh, that's right. We can do the faith thing though. That'll do. Or even just blacksmithing or whatever, you know. But yeah, basically, yeah, do blacksmithing or faith or whatever. And but wait up. But you can't donate items to get free. You can't donate items either, can you? So can you not? So I thought you said you could cheese harmony somehow. How do you cheese harmony then? Or was that just a theory? It didn't work out. Yeah, I was basically thinking the Merc gives unstoppable in a radius. So basically the only problem with tree men is that they get staggered all the time, so they can't deliver their big slow AoE booms that they do. But if you can keep them all with you and keep your buff up constantly, which you can, which makes them unstoppable, they shouldn't get staggered, so they should just blam. I'm thinking of it, the trainers didn't have one. I just used the daily harmony enchant last time and I was drowning in it. Oh yeah, perfect. Well, yeah, the only thing is that I want to spam 700 harmony a pop to get a new tree man and then donate a bunch of blacksmith items to instantly level him up, and then donate another 700 harmony to get another tree man, and just like, you know, do that until you have like 1 million tree men. Well, not 1 million, but I think they count as 10 units or something. So you could probably have like 20 of them. And then just cruise around with a bunch of like a shitload of companions and tree men. War dancers and tree men. And yeah, I reckon it'd be sick. And then have enchantments that like have enchantments and spells that buff your troops to make your tree men, you know. Actually, yeah, oh, swing speed. If you can get like AoE swing speed enchants, is there any chance that give swing speed to your companions? Not to your companions, to in an AoE to your troops? Because yeah, if you could give swing speed to your troops, get your tree men fucking dropping their big boom AoEs, that'd be cool. Is 8 daily per enchant, 3 physical resist, only costs 16 amber. Can you put it on every slot, like on your armor? You can have 5 of them, so 40 per day per character. Shit, I nearly fucked up then. I think they have a spring speed one. All the good ones are locked behind playing as a spellweaver. So if I have a spellweaver in my party, they get life. Yeah, spellweavers get life. Can you get Greylord? Can you hire you can hire Ian here, right? So you could get fire, high magic, and life. And oh yeah, the spellweavers just get life. So just be fire, high magic, and life. So yeah, so if you went metal wizard or celestial, I don't know. They should be able to get damsels. Greylord. You can't be a Greylord wizard. Can you be an Azrai Greylord wizard? Oh, the Greylord wizard doesn't give unstoppable though. Actually, is there a spell that gives unstoppable? There probably is a spell that gives unstoppable, isn't there? Maybe. But yeah, pretty cool. Greylord are in here only, aren't they? Could maybe go celestial, so then you could get the speed enchants. You wouldn't be able to get the. Would else have a travel enchant like the damsel? Hmm. Yeah, I think Merc for the Unstoppable still be the go for the Tree Man spam. It'd be kind of fun though, just like a kind of companion only with Tree Men kind of vibe. I could go, actually no, Wood Elves, no, and Waywatchers don't have it, do they? The Waywatcher is pretty fun. I love the Ear Waywatcher, he's really cool. Don't you have that as an don't you have what as an option? Oh, for the Merc to learn other types of magic. Oh yeah, I haven't tried it since the way it used to work is that like in the old patch was that if you wanted to play a Wood Elf Merc, you would have to go and talk to the Empire Wizards to actually learn magic, which was a bit lame. But yeah, I think they changed it so it doesn't work that way anymore. You'd have to learn life. Or, yeah, probably life magic, I guess. That'd be a bit lame. Every time you every time you do it, it moves your cursor down a little bit, so you gotta keep moving your cursor up to keep it in the right part of the screen. Hmm. Oh yeah, the blood dragons have taken over Nuln. What is this? Why do this? Hey, well, spoil. It gives you it basically gives you 200,000 gold every time I try and train one of these guys, and I've got 10 of them. So every time I do a rotation, I get 2 million gold. And the reason I'm doing it is so I can get 300 million gold, so that I can donate 300 million gold worth of stuff to Sigmar, and then he will give me 70% ward save, so that I'll be an invincible avatar of Sigmar. And the goal of that is then that I don't have to wear heavy armor. I can basically just run around naked super fast and just be protected by Sigmar. That's the goal. We just want to let our shit breathe, you know? For medicine, you get 200k. For any skill, if you get to exactly 200 at the moment, there's a bug that basically, when you go to train, it just gives you a heap of money instead of costing you anything. But yeah, I imagine they're going to fix it pretty fast, probably in the next hotfix. So yeah, get in while the getting's good. You want to make yourself a few million gold in your current campaign. Just get one of your characters to exactly 200 in a skill, and you can just generate free monies.
Yeah.
I wonder if they gave the tree men unstoppable already. Because if they already gave them unstoppable, then that would kind of defeat the whole purpose of going for the merc. Ancient tree men. Unstoppable. No, they already gave him unstoppable. So tree men are good now. Does not stagger upon receiving damage. Alright, so you don't even, yeah, so forget that merc idea. You don't even need to worry about it. They don't have unstoppable anymore anyway. They've got 25% base ward save. 150 melee damage, which I think is an AoE. Either, unless I'm sure if it's AoE from their 150 melee damage, or if they do a separate AoE attack as well. They got 40 head armor, 55 body, 32 arm, 40 leg, and they've got 1190 hit points. So if you're healing them, they're pretty cool. Swing damage 150. Yeah, they're pretty cool. So Treemen got updated. They're unstoppable now, so they work again basically. So yeah, so no one got taken over by the blood dragons. So I don't know whether I want to quickly join the blood dragons or just maybe just leave. Actually, yeah, no, I'll just leave the faction, not join anyone. That means I'll lose Altdorf though. Although I don't really have Altdorf. I don't think the trainer will talk to you if it's not owned by Empire. Yeah, actually, yeah, good call. So I basically have to take it. Yeah, I was hoping he would give it to me, but he didn't. What a dick. to wait for them to come back. Yeah, hopefully we can retake it with our army. And then we can quickly leave. And so I won't be able to buy items from him even. Just because otherwise I'm not going to be able to find enough gear. It's going to be really hard to find enough gear to, you know, get the 300 million worth of stuff. Fortunately. The main question after this is like, what should we wear? Do we make our character wear like wood elf spell singer bikinis, or flagellant rags? Spell singer bikini with warrior priest shoulders and a hammer and a two-handed hammer and a helmet. So it's just got a helmet, shoulders, and like a bikini. What's going to make it look like an angel of Sigmar? Can't wait till this is over. I'm going to probably keep one of them just in case we ever need to pull on the power of medicine again. But the rest of them we can actually train them up after this. Should be nice. Nearly up to the next 100,000. I reckon we need about 300,000, but maybe I'll just try 250 first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to take it back without their armies coming and wrecking us. I guess we could just travel around, slowly accumulate the gear. Yeah, I've got autosave turned off at the moment, just using quick saves, just so that in case something bad happens, you can always roll back to the last quick save. I wonder if one of the other trainers has less menus to go through or something that would actually be more efficient. I guess engineering would be a good one to do because you'd be close to the engineer. 180 million. And getting there. We're zooming, they're closing in on it. Ugh. I don't know how long I've actually been doing this for now. Feels like an eternity. It's probably been like an hour and a half, I guess.
To hell with you!
Ten more reps to go before we get to 200 mil. Get me closing in on it. Yeah, trying to find somewhere to actually spend this money might be an adventure in itself. Maybe we're better off just taking the money over to the east and then just cruising around to all the dwarf settlements and just getting the money from there and then just donating it into one of the eastern shrines. not sure if I should go for 250 or 300 million. I kind of think I need 300 if I want to save my points. Which I would kind of like to do. I'm kind of thinking I'll just leave 5 discipline. I won't put the other 2 points in. And that way we'll be able to get our vigor up 7. Which would be pretty hot. Because 7 vigor will mean that we'll be able to get... Oh no, we've already got that. Actually, yeah. Well, 7 vigor will just mean we'll be able to get, yeah. It's up to way higher. A little bit more blacksmithing. Yeah, I might have to have another little break when we get to 200k. Let my fingers and wrist have a little rest for a minute, a few minutes. It's actually not too bad, I'm finding. The 2 different tasks from clicking this and clicking the other thing kind of relaxes different muscles or something. Which is kind of good, I guess. All this because of one letter of code they put in the wrong place. Actually, maybe I'll keep going. I'm on a bit of a roll right now, so maybe I'm gonna do another 10 or 20 mil before I have a break. I'm gonna ruin my roll. Oof. Yeah, if you can just kind of keep it going smooth and just kind of not stuff up or anything and just keep yourself in the zone, kind of I feel like it goes pretty fast. It's certainly riveting gameplay. I commend you, you guys that have actually stuck around. I know this is pretty boring, but imagine the glory once it's complete and we ascend. I'm a saint of Sigmar. I submit a vote. For my vote is for Wolfric with no teleport. Do you have any argument in place? Do you have any arguments for why you would want to play Wolfric with no teleport? The blood's boring. As soon as you set it up, the campaign is just over. I think you progressed 3 turns in total last campaign. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. I think it's probably like, just never play Wolfric again. Is probably the way to go. I've only played it once since the rework. I really like the old version better. Why are Berserkers still tier 3? Yeah, Berserkers... I do... One thing I like about the Berserkers is, even though they are still tier 3, and they probably shouldn't really be, you can still make them, like, you know, you can still soup them up just, like, as much as you used to be able to, basically. So yeah, even though they don't get as much stuff from the tech tree, like, they still get pretty badass. Just, like, you still have at least one army of crazy berserkers if you put them in Burble Smoke's army. The only sad thing about it is that, like, you know, there's heaps of other things that would be better probably, but I think, yeah, having the horrible regeneration is, like, there's other things that would be better with the horrible regeneration, but there's nothing else that gets as much better. Like, what am I trying to say? It's like, if you've got Burble Smoke with horrible regeneration on his army, and you wanted to have the best army that you could possibly have, then there's better units you could put in there than Berserkers. But there's nothing else that, like, is made as, like, yeah, like the Berserkers, like, if you get, like, just say you got, like, Fimir Nobles or something, Fimir melee or whatever, that have got really high armor piercing, and you give them horrible regeneration. Like, that'd be good, you know? But they're already kind of good as they are anyway. Whereas Berserkers, because they die so much, the horrible regeneration is just really awesome on there. Like, things that don't die that much, like having the horrible regeneration kind of as well, kind of is the sugar icing on top, you know? But having things like Berserkers that are just total death machines, giving them horrible regeneration just is so awesome. They've got the bear, they've got the spirit of the bear in them. Makes them, like, even if they fall in battle, they just, you know, brush themselves off, get back up.
You coward!
We just borrowed an allied army as vampire counts. It's another vampire count faction, but can raise that. It's another vampire count faction, but it can raise undead. What do you mean? Oh, you should, yeah, isn't that normal? We were, I mean, that's cool. So you can actually put units. Actually, yeah, we should play vampire counts with the raised dead thing. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. So yeah, can you do you have any allies that are not vampires? That you can check it with Cloak Monkey? I assume if you can do it with the vampires, you can do it with anybody. But yeah, it'd be interesting to know if specifically confirm if you can actually do it with non-undead factions as well. The Bretonia thing the other way around would be cool. Corrupt Bretonia and make them recruit undead. Your heroes get immortality really early from the vows. Yeah. Yeah, actually, that sounds pretty cool. And you could vassalize them. So play Kemler, do the early Musion Confederation, and basically say that we're role playing as Musion. So we've got like half vampire and half mortal kind of dudes, and then that would give us an excuse to have you know, Grail Knights and stuff. Sounds interesting. Yeah, still want to see if we could get Harry the Hammerer, and then get him to like make our own units not be undead, and then so we can then use damsels to heal our undead troops. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't work. Oh yeah, Kemler gets bonuses with chaos as well, doesn't he? Damsel will probably work as there's not a tag on it to not heal undead or anything. Oh, really? So Heck only heals undead, but normal healing also heals undead? That's cool. Nothing on the undead tag either. I don't see why it wouldn't work. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, it's probably just the other way around. Nehek doesn't heal living things. Nehek only heals undead, but all other healing probably works. Yeah. 221 million. So yeah, what did I say? I reckon we need between 240 and 300 million. Yeah, maybe I'll do a test at 250. But yeah, actually, Musion playing as Kemmler allied with Musion and then vassalizing Bretonia does sound pretty hot. And yeah, if you were careful in the order that you took out their stuff, you could always make sure you leave them with their hero recruitment buildings. And yeah, that might work out well. Yeah, I wanted to play Vlad kind of, but yeah, that would be kind of cooler. I feel like this could be a cooler idea even. I think what else we could do to make it more Musion-y. I think I'm going to go to 300. I'll have a break at 250. And then we'll push through for the last 50, and then we'll cruise over the dwarf lands, I reckon. Yeah, I want to check out what she's like if I just cruise around with no armor on at all, and see if we can we'll be tanky still. Imagine we wouldn't be that tanky with no armor, but it'd be interesting to see. So what heroes does the vampires have? The vampires have... Actually, does Bretonnia have any heroes that... Does Bretonnia have any heroes that the vampires don't have? I imagine that the Paladin is the same as the White King, so use up White King cap. And I imagine that the Damsel is the same as the Necromancer, but maybe not. It'd be great if neither of them were the same, but yeah, I'm guessing they probably are both in cap. After we do this, after we get to 250, I'll have a break, and then it's just a cruisy 50 mil to go. I do that in my sleep. Ah, man, I was going to save it when I got to the 10 million. Damn it! I was just I was just about to save it. I didn't want to save it every too often because it takes a while for it to save. So yeah. Oh well, just lost the last 10 million. All right, I may as well have a break. Well, I'll have a quick ciggy break now while we're reloading, and we'll get back to it. Push through for the last 300 million and last 100 million. All right, back in 5 minutes. Campaign, add gold per hero. Save yourself some time. I don't know. It's like, it's only another half an hour now, you know? And I feel like it'll be the purity, you know, the purity of it. Yeah, because it's like, I don't know, the whole exploit. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to use the cheat, even though it makes no sense really to do this when I could just do the cheat when it essentially is a cheat anyway. But you know, for me, like, I don't know, it's all about finding exploits in game that you can, like, within the game, you know, that you can use to do crazy stuff without using the cheat menu, you know. But yeah, maybe if I was going to do another campaign where I wanted to have this 75% ward save, maybe for my wood elf I'll just do that. For my wood elf wood answer March of the Tree Ants campaign, maybe I'll do that 300,000 gold thing. That'd be pretty cool. Actually, oh no, you can't do it. Yeah, you still have to have 5. At least 5. Yeah, no, I feel like we only got a half an hour to go now, so may as well just keep on going. You can give it another 3 hours tomorrow. No, I'm nearly there. I only need another half an hour or so. Well, I don't know. I don't really have any conception of how long it takes, but my perception of time is completely fucking warped now. But I feel like it's pretty close. I feel like it takes about a minute, or a minute, 1 to 2 minutes to do it. And we're gonna do another. 35 times. So maybe an hour. Yeah, maybe an hour. 40 minutes to an hour, I reckon. Nearly there. But yeah, I probably will never do it again after this. If I want to do it again, I'll probably will use the cheat menu next time. But yeah, we've come this far. But yeah, you're right. It is pretty silly. If you're gonna do this, you may as well just use the cheat menu, I suppose. Yeah, I feel like, you know, you need to suffer. You need to suffer for Sigmar's grace. So this is the suffering part. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're nearly there. But yeah, for those of you who don't want to do this ridiculousness, yeah, as soon as you get to 150 faith, just yeah, just blast through it. I mean, just yeah, just use cheat menu to give yourself 300 million gold, and then just buy a heap of stuff and donate it. Well, actually, just I guess just use cheat menu to give yourself 300 million gold worth of gear. Would be even easier. Or would you have to do the end? Would you have to enter for each item, or can you, if for stacks, can you do a stack and then just do like a massive stack of something? Yeah, that would be the easiest way to do it, wouldn't it? Just give yourself a stack of dragon bloods or something. That's what's the most expensive? Yeah, dragon bloods, 5.7k. Just give yourself a stack of yeah, just grab the items. Yeah, just give yourself a stack of what, 5,000. So well, that'd be 20,000 dragon bloods. Yeah. Oh, 60, yeah, 60,000 dragon bloods. That'd do it, wouldn't it? So yeah, so all items are a stack of 10 each in the cheat menu. Oh really? You can't do like you can't do 60,000 of them in with one command? No, in that case it's probably easier just to do the gold and buy a bunch of items. Or you're saying you could just do like 6,000 stacks?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could just go into the cheat menu and just go and move You could, yeah, actually, yeah, you wouldn't even do, yeah, just open the cheat menu and then just, yeah, grab everything. Ah, yeah, nice. That would take, yeah, that'd be super fast. It'd take you 2 seconds. Did it, when you did that, did it display you as having 90, did it tell you had 90% word save or whatever? Or did it still cap out at 75 on the display? I know, because I know it's capped at 75, but yeah, does it just tell you that it's capped at 75 on your stat, or does it tell you you've got like 90, but you've actually only got 75? So I reckon we only need about 270 million. Yeah, I reckon we'll go 2270 million. And yeah, whatever that is, that'll do. I reckon that'll should get us there. And nearly there. 253 million. Yeah, I reckon 270. Get us where we want to be.
Yeah.
If we don't quite make it, then it probably doesn't really matter too much. So it looks like Skarsnik Grom Poison Archer Spam won the poll. Maybe we'll do a new poll. So what about... So what about out of Skarsnik Grom Poison Archer Spam or Himmler Bretonian Vassals? Because yeah, there's a new kind of bug thing in the game where apparently you can borrow armies from, like, if you're playing vampires, you can borrow armies from like a living faction, and then you can use raise dead to raise dead units into their army. So you could so yeah, you can basically get a get it like borrow a single lord of Bretonian lord and then just fill up his army with zombies or whatever. And yeah, I think that'd be really cool. It'd be fun. Be cool if the Eoneer had like a special thing got introduced where you could spend influence to get crafting materials or something. Yeah, no, I don't think I will use the cheat thing. Because it's just, yeah, like I said, it feels dirty. Whereas this doesn't feel dirty to me, because like this is just my normal thing. This sort of shit is just what I do, you know? But yeah, this might have to be my last, you know, Chosen of Sigmar campaign, because body is going to break down from the RSI. But yeah, if you want to do it, yeah, do it by cheat menu is going to be the easiest way to do it. But yeah, it's kind of like if you're gonna do this all the time, then you may as well just turn the difficulty down to easy instead of playing on Bannerlord difficulty, you know, kind of thing. So it's a bit like, yeah. But I don't know, I wanted to do it once properly just to make myself the chosen of Sigmar. As you do.
Yeah!
So I missed that first, did not? I suppose you intentionally, yeah. Or it wasn't that bad. What would you think of a Grimdark difficulty where it's dialed to 11, miscasts, tougher lords, troops, etc.? For Total War Warhammer, or for this game? We're in the home straight now. Can taste the essence of Sigmar. Tour. I don't think that would be a good idea to make a Grimdark difficulty where everything's super tough and horrible and shit. I think it'd be better if they, because you want the pacing to be nice. Like you want the early game to have some bandits and shit that you can kill. It's easy, you know, and then you work your way up, you know. I think it'd be better if they like just added more end game content, you know, so that all the existing stuff there to like get you through and like level you up and kind of get you through to a certain point. But then after that you have like bigger challenges kind of that come in there or whatever. Like maybe if they had like a end game scenario where Archaon invades or whatever and his dudes are like super indestructible or whatever, you know, like, you know what I mean, like that kind of thing. I think I'd like it if they added in miscasts or something to make wizards less powerful or more dangerous to use or something like that. I think that'd be like, I think the magic is a little bit too powerful and a little bit too easy to use at the moment, you know. I think it'd make it more fun if there was more things to worry about, you know, and you weren't just spamming spells mindlessly all the time, but you had to actually, you know, cast each spell carefully and be ready to fight off a demon that might summon on top of you or something if you, or whatever. Yeah, I think miscasts. I'd like miscasts basically. That'd be cool. Miscasts or yeah, and some other stuff like that. Maybe longer cooldowns for spells as well, so you can't spam them. You have to really think about when you're gonna use them and kind of place it. Pick your moment, you know. All right, just nearly the last 3 sets now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go 270. I reckon 270 will get it done. What was that? He just groaned. I really like it if I'd really like it if they brought in, when they bring in chaos, I'd really like it if they brought in like the ability to like you know, play as the Empire but like dally with chaos and, you know, get corrupted and stuff. Maybe make it kind of like a quest system. The more things that you do that are chaosy, the more chance you've got that, you know, you'll get visited by demons or start getting mutations or whatever, or get the option to have a quest that will help you eventually lead you to joining chaos. Don't know if you noticed, but they changed something about army stances in Warhammer 3. Now the movement penalty only applies on the turn you assume the stance. So you can keep moving in encampment or channeling with full movement range. Oh, is that all stances, is it? I thought it was just the ones that do that. Like, some of them... Yeah, is that happening with every stance? Because that was always the way with some stances. Like, some stances just only cost to go into them, but they don't cost anything once you're in them. But some, you know, cost you to go into it, and they reduce your movement as well. But yeah, I did notice when I was trying to like go out of channeling stance to attack and thinking I'd get extra movement, and I didn't. When I was playing as my Dark Elf one. All right, last run. All right, I think 270 will do it, so we'll do one more. All right. Now, some of these dudes want to actually level up their medicine. They will actually want to level up their medicine. So, Head Stewardess is Marsh. No, she's going to never level up her medicine. Seeker Ghislaine is already in there. Marshall, she's going to stay in and level up her medicine. Grusha's going to stay in and level up her medicine. Sister Husband is now... could level up her medicine or could not, doesn't matter. Magdalene definitely is. Yeah, the rest of them can all pretty much do it, I think. So yeah, I'll let the rest of them all level up their medicine, I guess. Yes, that means we're done now. Basically, we can't ever do this again with these. So this 271 million is as much as we're going to get. All right, head stewardess Esma. Oh yeah, they did. They lost their fucking troops already. Wow, the fucker. I put heaps of elite troops into the into their parties, and they just like got rid of half of them. Douches.
I'm at your command.
$55, 50, 54 is enough to give it half. That's good. Hey, did we finish? Yeah, we fully unlocked everything here. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll replace.
I'm yours to command.
We'll replace these once our other guys come out of their medicine training. I guess we could. I need 55. Alrighty. Now, make sure we got enough riding horses. Got a bit of extra capacity there now. And then we want to, yeah, buy all the weapons. do that. Weapons. I feel like that basically cost us nothing. There's like 20 million only. Hey Shimikaze, how you going, buddy? Alright. Welcome back. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff out of there. Now let's yeah, where can we go that way we're not at war with anybody? There's a bunch of dwarf factions down here that I reckon will have a fair bit of money. Trying to like cruise around without getting killed while we collect 300 million gold worth of stuff. It's going to be hard work. We can always just leave the faction, dump out if we need to. Yeah, we could have tried to take Nuln, but I don't know, we might not be able to do it, and I feel like this will work better. Actually, how much war we over to? Actually, we could just head over to the abandoned shrine of Sigmar over there. Yeah, everyone's, I'm part of Reichland faction, and everybody's at war with them, basically. I feel like Bretonia's shit's not going to be worth anything, though. You're going to be all povo. I wonder if the orc stuff is not worth anything as well. Yeah, all our priests, all our guys that are training are just powering up. Oh, Seeker Ghislaine. She needs to be training while we're fucking around with this. Oh, I was going to replace her. Yeah, she needs to just go and do spellcraft or faith. I guess faith. Oh, these guys got a fair bit of stuff. Yeah, movement's getting really slow. If we can hire a bunch more dudes, we should be good. Told that Thanel's pretty loaded. Oh yeah, am I at war with them? I'm not at war with them. Actually, yeah, just going up there would be good, but then I just got to make it back to. Got to make it back to the. Got to make it back to the thing. Actually, we can do it at we can do it at a Shrine of Ulrich, can't we? Magdalene the Surgeon joined our party. So we get Seeker Ghislaine out. And we put in Magdalene Surgeon, 312. So I managed to find 50 million gold worth of shit now. Maybe we just shit. Alright, we're gonna have to leave the faction. It's 4 AM. Alright, we disband our army and we leave the faction. I don't think there's much else we can do. So you're online? Yeah, no worries then. Thanks for joining. Alright, let our parties cruise around for a while. At least now we can visit all the towns. But our herding is out of control. Oh yeah, I've got one more point to spend. I don't know what to spend it on. I think what I could get like a 1 point. Actually, maybe cavalry. Mounted melee troops. Yeah, that only doesn't work on knights when they're dismounted. Oh, party leader minus 50% herding penalty. That'd be good right now. +5 armor to all mounted troops. I'm not sure if that works. I think that might work if they're dismounted as well. Oh no, that one, captain. +10 armor to, oh no, to mounts. No, that's not. Yeah, I think that one, Dauntless Steed. I can't remember if it worked or not. But yeah, it might be good to get a bit of riding. I don't know. Fuck it. So you get +5 personal hit points. And yeah, faster troops. And I'll give her 1 more point of intelligence. One more point of steward. Yeah, she's going to run one of our parties. Rush of the Golden Redeemer is going to run the other one. More medicine so she can look after her party, and then she'll go 2 more points in steward, and yeah, 28, get another point in intelligence. Sister Husband is just going to be one of our tanks. Give her another point in one-hander. When she goes up a level, we'll give her 9 endurance, and then we'll give her, start putting her, like, oh, I gotta start putting her blacksmithing up basically. Gabrielle, Priestess Rochelia, she's another tank. 5 extra hit points. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work on if she's in our party, but I think it might make. I'm not sure if it might work if she's in charge of another party. Pretty sweet. Yeah, no worries, Eden. Good to, thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I'm thinking it might work if she's in charge of another party, so I was sort of thinking it'd be kind of cool to give 300 medicine, 330 medicine to our party leaders, but yeah. Yeah, she's another tank. Oh yeah, the Lobby. Which one was the Lobby? She was supposed to stay in and get trained. I'm liking these Zayas all getting the +5 hit points, even though it costs a lot of investment. It's pretty cool. But the Marie's going to be a tanky character, I think was the plan. Does 5-3 get it at 200? 5-3 gets it at 180, yeah, so she needs 4. Indrit. Oh, she's the Lobby, yeah. So she just needs to stay in there and keep training. I was thinking about making her a captain. I did already put 1 point into endurance though, so She won't be able to get the 10 intelligence to make the 330. How did you also manage the towns to get to reach feature of orders? What do you mean? What are you saying? How did I manage to make the towns? What? So I got rich by doing an exploit that I've been doing for the last 3 hours straight. So you can go back and watch me do it if you want. But yeah, basically you use the training. It's a feature of this game, of this mod. Use the training system to basically there's an exploit or a bug where if your XP level is at like exactly if your skill level is at exactly 200, instead of costing you money to train, they actually pay you a shitload of money to train. It's just like, yeah, it's like a bug. Oh, I haven't got my ward save yet. Going.
Die, filth!
Die, filth. Intrigued by the prophecy, you smile, blah, 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 gleaming eyes. Clash of swords ensues. The cheering of your fellow warriors fills the air, echoing after the aftermath of your hard-fought victory. You stand at the center of the makeshift fighting pit, your chest heaving with the exertion of triumph. The renowned Talayan duelist extends a hand in a gesture of respect. A genuine smile lights up his face. Well fought, he says, his voice filled with admiration. Camaraderie between your party and Vittorio solidifies, and he graciously presents you with 5,000 gold coins, ignoring his wager and acknowledging your skill. His graceful demeanor and elegant words remain unchanged despite the outcome of the duel. Yeah, no, we didn't get any special trait or anything. Yeah, I'm sure like my other character had some sort of duelist thing. Unwavering defense? I don't think that was it. I thought it was some sort of like duelist skill or something that gave me like +5 hit points. It made me think that I'd gotten a perk from it. one of those things weighed 6 each. Yeah, we've only managed to collect 70 million gold worth of shit so far. Yeah, we're super overburdened at the moment. I need my army to be able to take all my extra troops with me. Jeez, just keep powering up. Sorry, did I answer the question, Jimikaze? I hope I did. I tried. Who's this? I mean, I should put the people who are meant to be in charge of the parties hey? Wait up. So is there is a Marshal. Marshal here's John. He's level 24. And Drasha. He's level 27. And yeah, they should probably both just stay in there and keep getting trained up, I guess. Alright, fair enough. Keeping on our journey to get some more troops to hopefully carry the shit that we're carrying. And yeah, sorry guys, this is probably not the most efficient way to do this. It's for Sigmar. Yeah, I just need to get, where can we get a shitload of troops from? I'll go to Delbers and we'll hire whatever mercenaries they've got. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not sure if those enchanted things are actually worth anything, so about taking those. Well, I got a ton of expensive shit. We're slightly overburdened now. Managed to get 80 million gold worth of stuff. My parties are cruising around, getting into trouble. That's good. I wonder if we've got too many... I wonder if maybe we've got too many riding horses. Cool. That's made a huge difference. If we find any legendary, some cool legendary shit, we can always just keep that and donate it. Oh yeah, we're cruising now. And nice Drasha the Redeemer, who's going to be our captain. Captain of guns. I wish there was some way of stopping your companions from like dumping all their Oh nice, so she will be able to get to 10. 9-3 does actually let her get there, but now I'll give her 4. Get it there a bit easier. We need to do some crazy blacksmithing at some point to power up these guys. Marie the Tank Damsel. $21. Marshall Donna Houston. So she's gonna go another point there. Yeah, so she should be she's got 6 intelligence, 8 discipline. She's gonna be a gun master. I wonder if there's any other perks we could get that would give us... I wonder if there's any other perks that we could get that would give us nearly halfway. Lots of Ulrich Reigns. Masterwork two-handed hammer. Yeah. Oh, I thought my hammer was like super fucking amazing and shit, but it's not that amazing at all. This hammer's better than my hammer. A lot more reach, a lot more pedal handling. Alright, we got a new bonk stick. Armors are worth a lot, although I'm sure a lot of them weigh quite a bit as well. Right, let's go this way so we can reach a Sigmar. Actually, I can just fight her. Yeah, we'll do a lap around here and then we'll come back and pray to Sigmar. We can level up our faith anytime we want. Just go into a quick battle and cast a heal on our squad. See, I was thinking, I don't know if it'll make much difference, but I was thinking maybe I'll put my faith up to 180 or whatever, like the maximum I can put it up without losing learning rate. So we get a bit of extra XP. The amount of XP it costs to go up a level at this stage probably is, you know, almost irrelevant compared to what it is at the top end, but might help a little bit. So meat, grain and fish we've got heaps of. Everything else we want. 102 million. Oh yeah, that was good. We're making progress now. Yeah, we're nearly there. Is Seth Sel? This is a town, isn't it? Seth Selethal? Yeah, it's it. Masterwork Reichsguard sword. Balanced warrior priest hammer. 63 physical. Maybe. Yeah, it's probably easier at the end before we donate it. We'll just check through it and see what legendary shit there is that we might want to take. Getting there. Still got auto saves off, haven't we? Yep. Can't wait to see if I can solo entire armies now. Well, I mean, I'm sure I can, given enough time, but I don't know. I want to see how effective it is. It'd be good if we could get really fast run speed, so we can, yeah, just run around, dance around in between dudes, murdering them. Yeah, I need to be able to run backwards faster than other dudes can run forwards. Because, yeah, when you're in the middle of the blob, like, you can't swing properly because everything gets in your way. You need to be able to, like, kite them. So that you can, yeah, I was thinking about getting a fire. I'm going to get when I get to tier 5, I'm going to get a wolf priest. And, yeah, I was thinking about, for my last companion, maybe going for fire wizard. Just for the enchants. I think you're over the 7 hours mark. But total hours? Yeah, but we spent some of that. We spent some of that doing combat and stuff. I think we're already get a guardian wizard. Oh, just to do the enchants and then get rid of him again. Yeah, I guess. Just make some like relic fire weapons. Yeah, it's just that explosion fire enchant. It's the only thing we want it for. That could be cool, just to have some like various specialty weapons that we can't irreplaceable ones. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll hire the guardian mage, get him to enchant a bunch of weapons for us, then get rid of him and get another priestess of Shallio or something. I think we're nearly there. How are we going anyway? Oh, we're nearly at tier 5, yeah, because we didn't have any of that passive renown going, but we had those epic siege battles. We probably would have been tier 5 by now if we had have had the blacksmiths rocking. Near Kith Band, heavy scale. Yeah, so I feel like something like that could kind of look cool for us as well. It's a lot lighter, and it kind of looks kind of like some kind of archaic, you know, armor. Plated boots. I think somebody needs some plated boots. Ah, that's better. Just trying to kind of go for the least, like, most expensive, not so heavy stuff, so we don't get reduced down to being unable to move. Getting there. Oh, Sicker Ghislaine just went up a level. 31. Oh, 32 she gets another point, so she gets to 9 cunning. What a Chad. Alicia, the priestess, she is one of our tanks. Marie is tank damsel. Root is tank, another tank. I'll do a lap around here and get, by the time we get down to the thing there, I think we'll be good. Yeah, maybe we'll do without the fire enchants for now, and if the we might see about grabbing some if the for our levels, our last guy, for our tier 6 guy. Down to our last 17 million. I think we're good to go now. We can basically just go there and drop it in. Oh, here's a priest. Here's a Shrine of Sigmar right here. Hey, Goblin Icon. 7.4 million. Do you reckon there's enough stuff? I'll try. Nah, it's not enough stuff. Alright, fuck. I might see if I can get these goblins. Looks like we can. Alright, so... So basically, if we put 2 points into yeah, then we'll have 10 learning rate up until 190. So yeah, so I reckon if we oh, did I put oh, no, I didn't put the points in, did I? No, I did put them in. Okay. So I gotta stop it. Yeah, I gotta stop at 190 basically. So sit back as far as we can.
Warriors! Move! Warriors! Move! Right! You heard that, lads? Change formation! Men! Move now! Soldiers! Change formation! Men! Move now!
Yeah! Cavalry! Move!
Soldiers! Move!
Riders, hear me! Forward! Shield wall, now!
Okay. So we put the heal down. That should give us a shit ton of faith. What do we have to get to? 190. Once that heal finishes, that should give us a shit ton. $13 points. So if we do another heal, that'll get us to 173. Yeah, that's fine. As long as I stop at under 190, doesn't really, we don't have to get super close. Like 180, 185 is good.
Everyone! Shields forward! Horsemen! Release arrows!
Points in faith, 174. Yeah, just let that one.
I'm gonna stick ya! Get it here!
I'm gonna wait till the shield wears off because I'll probably get like 5 points or something. 4 points, 179. I just heal like a little bit. Actually, that'll do. I don't want to overdo it. $180. Yeah, 180 is good. That's fine. Alright, we'll get another 7 million out of this other town and then we'll be done. Just checking to see if there's any good stuff. All right, done. Broken weapon. All right, time to have the moment of truth. Yeah, exactly. Moment of truth time, exactly. I feel like I should go and have a cigarette to have like a bit of a cliffhanger to see if that. I won't do that. That'd be rude. But I might have a break afterwards just to have a sigh of relief. So I'm trying to do it with only 5 discipline. We've got 10 learning rate. If I put 7 discipline, we'll get like, our learning rate will be like 11. So it'd be, you know, we'll go higher. I think this should be enough. Before we do it though, we might just do a quick shop, quick shopping check. Anything cool? Oh, Lordly Blessed Knight Plated Boots. 46 armor. They're pretty good. Yeah, those are the 52 armor boots. They're pretty cool. Legendary. Oh, we don't have any other dudes. Alright. Just put them in my other slot. So they're pretty good. Legendary spearman boots. No. Lordly kettle hat. Yeah. What else is? What's the next level below lordly? It says legendary, lordly, then what? Masterwork maybe? Legendary boarskin coat. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we're going to keep that anyway. Legendary Celestial Wizard Shoulders. 20 armor for 1.5 weight. That's pretty good. 7.3 weight for 24 armor. I'm not sure if that's good or not. We'll keep it just in case. We've already got 2 of those. Don't need those. No worries, Simikaze. Have a good one, buddy. Legendary Gold Wizard Cape. Yeah, we need that. Legendary Heavy Akaton. Nah. Legendary High Level Boots. Legendary Light Wizard Braces. Maybe. Legendary Male Coif. Maybe. Legendary Priestess Shoes. Alright, and then we got Lordly. Yeah, it's way lighter, but it's not really that good. And then is there like masterwork? No, there's no masterwork. What's below Lordly? Like fine or something. These items belong to Sigmar, he won't be pleased. True. What legendary stuff have we got? Legendary Cleaver, Legendary Dark Elf Sword. Legendary Axe. Legendary Warrior Priest Hammer. Might have to keep that. Yeah, it's super short, super fast, super good handling. Legendary Lordly Fine Waxed. Oh, okay. And for weapons, it's Legendary, then Masterwork. A Masterwork Ship Destroyer. Nah, it's not that good. Fine. No, there's nothing good. That's fine. All right, fields and stuff. Legendary Bretonnian Shield, Legendary Dark Elf Shield, Legendary Metal Plated Shield, Lordly Ornate Shield, What's the masterwork? Oh yeah, masterwork. Yeah, that's cool. All right, so yeah, I think we're done. I think we're done here. So make sure we don't give away any of our enchanted items. Enchantment items. Probably don't want to give away any of our horses. Legendary flagellant cloth. We'll keep 2 of those. I think we're done. $672 points in faith, which gets us to 852. Which gives us 68.2 ward save. We're 1.8 off. Because if we get to 70, then plus with the 5 extra, we can get there. So I think I have to put 1 stat point into discipline, and then we should make it. So yeah, we're currently, if we did that, we'd be taking 20. Yeah, we'd be taking 26.8% damage. Whereas as opposed to 25% damage. So yeah, but is it worth it to lose the stat point? Probably not. So yeah, maybe we'll just take it. like that. So we'll have 70. So with the 5% from our faith, from our career, sorry, we'll be at 73.2%, which I think is yeah, I think it's good enough. I mean, yeah, or I could spend I could put one more point in discipline, but then that means we got yeah, I want to put these 2 points in vigor so we can be more of a badass melee god. Yeah, I feel like that's plenty. With the free stat point here, that'll put us up to Vigor 8. And when we get to 36, we'll be Vigor 9. And if we eventually get to level 40, we could actually get to Vigor 10. So, yeah, whereas if we put that point in, we'll never get to Vigor 10, I would guess. So, yeah, I think we'll take it. How are we overcapping? Oh, just what I just did this then. So you get to 150, which gives you a perk that allows you to donate items to get faith XP, and then you just save up like millions and millions of gold, so 270 million gold worth of items, and you just dump them all in one shot. But yeah, I think that's satisfactory. Yeah, I'm gonna call it at that, I think. Oh, I don't know, will it? Yeah. No, I think I would. I mean, part of me is like, you know, get that extra couple points, but yeah, I think it would actually be cooler to get have the extra swing speed and damage on my melee weapon, and have a bit less damage, a bit less money rake to warps. The money rake to ward save pipeline, exactly. Money rake till you get a damsel, and then money rake till you get a damsel, then. Oh, sorry, a Priestess of Shelia. Level your Priestess of Shelia up to 200 exactly medicine. Use that to get all the money that you need. Then make a shitload of get a shitload of them and put them all up to 200. Yeah, exactly. It arrives at a single chunk, so it still gives you your same learning rate that you had when you start off. It just goes bloom, all in one go. So yeah, I reckon if we had have gotten to 900, that would have been what we needed. But yeah. But yeah, no, I think I'll keep it at that because I want to get the want to put those stat points into Vigor. Oh yeah, now we can do some miracles now. What am I going to do with these 2 extra points? Could go for polearm, but like, I don't know. Like, is there anything gives you like hit points for infantry or something or anything? I mean, there's this, it gives me 2% damage to infantry troops in your formation. Not sure if that applies to dismounted knights or not. Yeah, that one actually, a +5 hit points to troops in my party, that would be good. To get to 200... $8.3. Yeah, we could get to 8.3. Yeah. 5 points. Yeah, the extra 5 hit points is cool. With the amount of tankiness that we've got, that extra 5 hit points is really an extra, like, 40 hit points, you know what I mean? -20 battle morale loss to troops in your formation. That's cool. we're getting outnumbered and everyone's getting murdered. Oh, +3 hit points to infantry in your party. So it's actually +8. So it's +3 there, and then another +5. So +3 to infantry and +5 to all. And swing speed for infantry. Yeah, right. The only other thing I could do is maybe charm. Or roguery. Oh yeah, roguery would give us stun duration for kick. Oh no, we won't be able to get up this high though. Even with 5 points, we'd only get up to 200. But yeah, it's mainly the stun duration with kicking. And the speed bonus on foot. That minus 30% lead escape for heroes. So yeah, riding we get the minus 50% escape from prisoners. That would be good. Cool to get the 5% ward save on non-spellcasters. See how high you can get it with the books. Yeah. Yeah, if you put 5 points in it and you waited till you had 10 discipline, maybe. I think somebody did try it and they couldn't make it. Or they couldn't make it to the storyteller, I think. But yeah, you can get to well controlled, but the 5, you may as well just put more points in tactics. Actually, that's pretty rorted that I didn't make it. I should have waited to read my book. I should have waited to read the books after I put my points in discipline. But yeah, I think I like the first bit verify. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think Polearm. Well, I haven't got a Polearm right now, so I'll wait till I'm going to put until I'm actually going to train it first, and then we'll do it. But yeah, I'm busting out the toilet, so I might just pull in this town and then go to the bathroom. Got all the smithing perks you want? I got all the smithing perks I want, but I could get up to 290. So I was kind of thinking about going up to 290 before I respec. But yeah, I'm going to respec so I can get Fencer Smith, and yeah, maybe minus overburden penalty. Alright, saved it. That's it. We've done. Only a mere 73 point, what is it? Yeah, so we got 68.2 there. And 5% there, so 73.2% ward save base. Pretty sick. Alright, yeah, I just got to, now we've got to, Luther Hospital, we've got 75, yeah, now we've got to, see what we can do with, like, naked outfits and shit. Where's my legendary flagellant gear? Yeah, we've got to rock around like this. No, the shoulders look good. Yeah, just with, if we could find some better shoulders. Yeah, just like big ass gauntlets and a hammer. And just run around like this, just smashing people with a hammer. That's our next mission. Yeah, I want some lighter armor. This stuff's super heavy. I suppose that's pretty light. Yeah, well, you can do it either way. You can do it either way. So yeah, I went endurance first, but then once I've got endurance, yeah, well, you can do it either way. You can either cap endurance first, which is what I've done, and then switch into fencer, or you can go fencer first and go the other way. It doesn't really make any difference, I don't think, which way you do it. But yeah, I had to do it this way because my vigor's still going up. So if I tried to do it the other way, I'd have to keep respeccing back into it all the time. But yeah, do you know if that actually still works, Eden G? Do you know if that still works in the current? Do you know if that still works in the current version? She needs to get rid of this gun. Get a better gun. Does it still work? It still works in the current version, Eden? Sick. Because yeah, I knew about it, but I wasn't sure if it had been patched or not. But yeah, I want sort of like some cooler armor for her. If we we need some like form-fitting, like bespoke female plate armor, you know, with female shaped plate armor. We need some like sister of battle armor, basically. That's like what that's the ideal. This is kind of the best I could do so far. So is this better than the other one? So 97, 66, 63, 102. It's kind of better. It's got a faster swing speed. It's longer. Does less damage. No, I feel like this mace is pretty sick. They're both fucking pretty cool. And I'll try that out first. It doesn't add the visual for it, but if you hover over the add focus point, it tells you how many you've got. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks so much for that, Aiden. I thought, yeah, that's why I've got 5 points in two-handed, because I'm planning on going 6 points. I didn't bother putting the extra point in one-hander because I'm not necessarily going to use in one-hander too much. I just want to get the 15 party leader and the yeah, no, I just want to get the penetration. Probably will forego the 15 party limit. 15 party limit would be cool. I don't know, do you reckon I need the 10% armor penetration? Maybe I don't need it with the hammer. Either way. You could do that with training medicine on the priestess. Yeah, get to yeah, for sure. And if you're going to do one for like actually, yeah, maybe I should do that. I can just do it now. Because I can just respec her out of it, then put another point in, and then respec her back into it. Yeah, that's a good call. Alright, I'm just going to go to the bathroom and have a cigarette, and then we'll come back and, yeah, 852 faith is wild. And then we'll come back and smash. Well, it doesn't matter if it doesn't work. If it doesn't work, I can just respec that. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. You know, I can just respec anyway if it doesn't work, so it's no problem. Well, actually, no. If it doesn't work, then I've wasted a point in two-hander, which is, you know, a bit shit, but it's no big, yeah, no big deal. All right, back in a sec. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, as soon as we get a point on one of our priestesses, we'll try it out. How much do those shoulders weigh? 7.9. Yeah, they're pretty heavy. Yeah, I want to get rid of this armor because it's too heavy. Everything else is pretty good. But yeah, I just want some light shoulders and some light should we wear these to show that we're the chosen one? I don't know, looks a bit lame. I don't really like these gloves though either. Need some cooler ones. Yeah, I need to get 200 gunpowder so I can get the missile resistance for my troops. 5% reduced damage to my troops. Alright, so we need to get some enchantments going, and we need to think about what type of, about which settlement we want to take for our new kingdom. So yeah, Altdorf would be the ideal. Altdorf or Nuln would be the ideal because they've got trainers. Does anyone know which like town's like a good one for siege defenses? Because we're going to be doing a lot of siege defenses, I guess. Or we could start in like Red Eye Mountain or somewhere where we're like really remote. Maybe wipe out the elves. I suppose it'd be good to wipe out the Empire so that we can get them to join us. So which faction's going to be wiped out soon? So actually Hergig. Then we can get heaps of guns. You like the one in the corner by Ungram. Karak 8 Peak, Raziak right in the corner there. Yeah, I wonder if it's a good for defending sieges. But yeah, I think like ideally we want either Nuln or Altdorf for the trainers, or we want like Averheim because it's close to the Chaos Portal and it's also close to this Herdstone for farming materials. But also, yeah, so we think about the Empire factions that are about to get wiped out. So basically Hergig's about to get wiped out. So if we took out Hergig, if we took over Hergig for ourselves, then we would get access to the Jaeger Corps, and we'd also have we'd also wipe out this faction, and then I think they would join us. Then we'd get a bunch of extra lords, so that could be pretty sweet. But yeah, first thing we need to do is get to tier 5 so we can get our Wolf Priest of Ulrich, and then we can start getting our enchants rolling. Yeah. Some of our companions are probably ready to come back out. So she's got an extra point. Marshall, here's John here, so she needs to do the thing. I want to get a level on her to get up to 28. Drasha the Redeemer is already level 28. Sister Husband's pretty good right as she is now. Okay, actually, let's go back to Altdorf and we'll do some of these. Priestesses. We'll start recruiting our army. Get some Blackguard. Ah, crashed. That's all right. Luckily, we'd saved it after we did all that cool stuff. Should probably do the party speed enchant. Can I do some party speed plus? Yeah, probably want to. I don't know. Yeah, probably want to do party speed. Plus some physical resistance or something. Get all the crashes in that area too. Something wonky on the map. Yeah, maybe. Be something like that. All good. We'll be back in momentarily. I just have to fix up my wardrobe again. Where are we? Flingen? Yeah, cool. I think my wardrobe's still good. Nice. Legendary robe. Legendary free company breastplate. Yeah, no, that doesn't look cool, does it? There's the lead. That's the one with 5% physical resist, but slows you down, yeah? I think for my own stuff, I want stuff that gives me foot speed, but it gives you minus physical resistance. But I don't know, maybe we don't need physical resistance because we're such a Chad now. Yeah, we can dump some of these horses probably. Yeah, that's enough capacity. um, No, we had heaps of extra crap in there that was slowing, giving us hurting. Oh yeah. We don't have infinite money anymore. Lame. I should put autosave back on before we get into the crash. 8% physical resistance, but minus 3% speed, I think it is. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I've got the autosave back on now. Here's Sigmar. Oh yeah, we get miracles now. I forgot. Can you put these in your no. No. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of on par really. Instead of swapping the 2 feathers to lead for the 15% radius, but the one that gives magic resist too, so it's a bit crap, I think, yeah. Yeah, I want magic resist on my troops, kind of, so that they don't get killed by vampires, but I'm not too worried about it on my companions and myself, because I've got so many hit points and ward save. So magic is probably not going to do too much to me. I don't think there's any light 22 weight. What's something that's lightweight? So the leathers, armored leathers are lightweight, but they don't look good, I reckon. Yeah, that's not. It's not a champion of Sigmar look. I think we're going to be either like naked or like wearing like some kind of robe, or wearing just like, you know, Sisters of Battle full steel armor, but we want it to be really light. I'm kind of thinking steel boots, steel gauntlets, and some kind of form-fitting. Yeah, actually, something like that looks pretty cool, actually. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. It only weighs 3. If we get like a legendary version of that, that'd be pretty sweet. Lordly Empire, sell it. Keep that for somebody. Yeah, I'm mainly just looking for stuff that's super lightweight. Legendary Warrior Priest headband. Boom. Legendary blade. Yeah, imagine looking for stuff that's super light so I can run fast. Don't have enough wet money, yeah. How about I trade you for a Holy Silver Hammer? 102 swing damage. Fuck, that is pretty good. Lutherhus has some bomb armor in the cheat menu. Yeah, I know. I don't want to use the cheat menu though, because I feel like that's once you go down that path, it kind of just invalidates everything a little bit. Wow, that horse is nice. Let's go to Huggy and get some more guns. Yeah, we'll go back to Altdorf, get some more Griffin dudes. I want to start collecting some slings, so we can have millions of slings to drop to level up our guys if we need to. Oh yeah, so there's a bug or a feature, I guess, where your other party, like if you have other lords that are in your parties or whatever, then they basically just donate stuff to... I knew we lost one of our party. Oh no, we got both. They're both still going. Yeah, they donate troops to the donate troops to the garrison. So that's why my troops were disappearing all the time. So yeah, so I think you have to be careful of that. You gotta like basically remove them from your party just before you go into a town every time, and then come back out again. Otherwise, you'll lose your extra troops. So yeah, that kind of sucks because kind of spec 2 of my captains to be like this guy, especially to be a gun captain. So yeah, it's kind of annoying, but yeah. Okay, so she's actually, yeah, so we want to do that with her. So Marshal here is John. She needs to come out. Russia needs to come out. I guess they kind of all need to come out, really, don't they? Well, actually, is there anything... There's no point doing that. Yeah, Joshua and his John both need to come out. All right, so we'll grab them back in. And then we need a bit more money for training. There you go, neighbor. Yeah, unfortunately, we've run out of money again. Alright, cool. So now we want to respec I'm going to respec. Well, actually, maybe we should check it out first. Oh, I guess there's nothing to really check out, but yeah. So yeah, we should be able to see fairly straightforwardly. So Marshall here's John, for example, right? So she's at 6,274 with 0 learning rate. Okay, so now she's basically she's over her cap basically. So now we're going to put another point in there. Actually, right, let's save it first, just in case it fucks up. I don't want to waste a point on her. All right, well, just auto saved. No, I already did that, right? Share message. Okay, so I'm going to put another point back into her. That would get her back to 274 again. And then, yeah. So it says she's got 5 focus points. Nah, still 5 focus points. So it doesn't work. Doesn't work on medicine. Bummer. I wonder if it's going to work on two-handed. Nah, he was saying if you mouse over here, it says you've got 6 focus points, and you would see her learning rate 0, and she's red. Like that should have all that shit should have changed. That's all right. It means well, I don't have to fuck around with all that shit. Don't have to fuck around with the retraining all of our guys. But yeah, hopefully it'll work with my two-hander at least, but yeah, I suspect it might not. So I might have wasted a point in two-hander, but that's all right. I've kind of got extra points that I'm not even using anyway. Be my guest if you want, but yeah, I think we've already demonstrated that it's not working. Like the way that it used to work is not working. Like we've already demonstrated that. So unless there's some other bug that's a totally different one that we've never heard of before, and yeah. But I'll be extremely surprised if it was to work. Yeah, I think it's just an old thing that doesn't work anymore. Yeah, she's capped now, so but it would be really good if I could get it at 275. If I get another stat point, we'll probably put it into intelligence when she gets to level 28. The extra focus points over cap, yeah, it doesn't work on medicine. Maybe, hopefully it'll work on two-handed, but yeah, it doesn't work on medicine. So I'm gonna have to respec her again. Just realized. Drescher's level 29, yeah. So Drescher's good to go. Might have coded it differently, yeah. Yeah, exactly. The Medicine Thing's vanilla realm, the Medicine Thing's old realms, yeah, so it might work differently, yeah, exactly. That's the hope. Oh, did I get my, yeah. Yeah, so Drescher can take over that one. Husband is now, I can take over that one. Our Doctor Magdalene the Surgeon. Bit of rock and roll. And Slane's level 31, nearly level 32, so she'll be able to get Cunning 9, which will be great. Get her back in the party then. Alright, what's next? Need to go get some more troops from Aberheim. Yeah, we're cruising pretty fast now. Oh, I wonder if you put, I wonder if you can stack, I wonder if we can put the movement enchants on our hound gear, so we don't have to use it, you know, because it's a campaign thing, so we don't have to use it on our main stuff. We need to go and kill some shit. Let's go and do some harvesting after this. Legendary auxiliary armor. Yeah, I don't think that looks cool enough to be for the looks cool enough for the Chosen of Sigmar. Tend to put the party movement speed on my companion gear. Yeah, I'll probably put it on my companion gear as well. But if I can put it in their town gear, so they don't even have to wear it at all, that would be ideal. No, I don't have any of my wizards in the party. I need to get her back out and put her in on Faith or Spellcraft. Damn it. Actually, I can put her in here on Spellcraft. Oh no, the other, oh no, Ghislaine's got it. Like, she doesn't know the enchantments. Alright, so, yeah. No one knows that one. Yeah, these two are going to be always in my party, so they should be good ones to learn those enchantments. I have to wait for Ghislaine because she's the one she's the only one who knows the enchantments. She's a bit of a bitch. I may as well leave her in there now till she gets to 28. And then I need to respec her back into medicine again. Is a tank. Alicia is also a tank. Cecilia, also a tank. Needs a faith up. Oh, yeah, we need to rejig a bunch of these dudes. I need to go back to Altdorf and fix up the training. Also tank. Also needs to train faith. Alright, fuck. Alright, so we need to go back to Altdorf. We need to train all these dudes in faith and stuff. Get their extra skills. If we could find some orc towns. Yeah, let's hit these orc towns. Get a heap of ingots. So we can power level everyone's... Oh, actually, while we're here, we should probably just kill the... I don't know, fuck that. Oh yeah, fuck it. Let's have a crack. If we die, we die. Alright, I just want to find out how tough I am now. We haven't had a fight since we got blessed by, Sigmar.
Soldiers! Warriors! Move! Soldiers! Move!
Off your horses! Bowmen onward!
Warriors! Move!
Riders! Forward!
Right! You heard that, lads? Move!
Arrows! Move!
Men! Move now!
Footmen! Forward! Soldiers! Move! Shield infantry! Raise your shields! Horsemen! Onwards! Horses! Forward! Soldiers! Get moving! Horsemen! Hold! Give them help!
This hammer feels pretty good. I haven't really noticed if I've taken any damage yet. Maybe I'll go on the front line. Yeah, taking a bit of damage. it seems pretty. Seems like Sigmar's blessed this this humble vessel. No, we're taking damage from the big hits. Oh shit. But yeah, I think so. Yeah, we probably can't get away with having no armor. But I reckon those were like downwards chops to the head that we were just only taking 5 damage at a time or something. So I think that's pretty good. This little mace is cool. One of my companions went down. Going to increase their. It's looking pretty good. A lot of javelins in there. Some shields up. Not sure if I can still get. Oh yeah, my one-handed's still going up. Just gotta get these routers. Sigmar hates cowards. I wonder how much the damage over time does. It seems to be killing a fair few of them. I like how it ticks and they drop their shield as well, so you can smash them. Alright, nice. Like her ability is giving like 65% increased melee AoE buff. Nice. Oh yeah, the spell intensity of my shit. I wouldn't even, it wouldn't increase the physical resistance though, would it? It'd be cool if it did. Yeah, none of this stuff would be appropriate. 10.8. That's pretty light. It doesn't look very Sigmarite, does it? No. Nice. Oh, that War Razor could be useful if I want to just whip out a polearm at some point. Although I'll probably just go for a quick, super fast money glaive or something like that. Alright, let's go to Altdorf and fix up our shit. Actually, we should power level one of our guys as an engineer. Who's got the highest intelligence apart from Marshall Hughes John? No, she can't do it. She can't do it. My sister husband is now. Anyone got any skill points? No. Yeah, Devotion of Sigmar lasts for 17 days. What is the, actually, what does the Shalier one do? Are any of the other ones better? I think that one gives you faster healing. Oh, no, it didn't give me the blessing. Ah. Thought it would overwrite like it normally does if you pray. Oh well. Maybe I have to wait till it wears off a bit first or something. Plus 10 hit points to infantry in your party, yeah. Sick. Oh, you reckon because I'm a Sigmar priest, it just blocks it from applying? So you reckon that would have worked if I wasn't a Sigmar priest? Maybe. Alright, Seeker Ghislaine is just still powering away. She's presumably she's doing spellcraft or something. Not medicine, hopefully. Marshall Hughes John was doing faith, but she's finished now. She needs another level though. So we'll just put it back in on medicine. So I'll respec her back into medicine again. Yeah, maybe I need to just wait till, because you can't pray unless you, or the praying doesn't work properly unless you're below a certain level kind of thing. So yeah, maybe I need to. Yeah, so I'm going to put her back on medicine again. Need to get a bit more cash up there again because we're broke again. Alright. Now, so here's John needs to go back in just to get XP. He needs to go back in on faith. Now, a bunch of these other ones need to go out and get trained in faith. Husband is now good on faith. Gabrielle, good on faith. The surgeon's good on faith. Go on, clock is good on faith. I just need some more levels to get up to. Oh no, she's good. She's good as she is. Alicia is good. Cecilia needs to train faith. Yeah, Cecilia needs to train faith. Mary's already training faith. Gerda needs to train faith. Cecilia, Gerdret. Yeah, Cecilia and Gerdret need to go back in on faith. I don't know if we can afford it, but we can give it a shot. Oh yeah, I can't afford it. But yeah, Gurdra needs to go back in. 440,000. Too bad. Go back to the Bank of Sigmar. Now we can train Gurdrich and Faith. Worry about training them up anymore, just can smash it in there, whatever they need. And yeah, I need Seeker Ghislaine back so I can enchant some shit, but she's nearly level 32, so we've gotta wait for that. Who we got in our party that we can put into Drasha? Yeah, Monica Von Clock could run Drasha's party, I guess. Just while we're getting some enchantments. How's the steward going? Is she up to 305? She's up to now. She's getting there. Alright, I forgot to go to the Orc towns. There's a shitload of Orc towns up that way. Oh yeah, should I set up is 3.6 prosperity. It's not too bad. Oh, they got rid of the blacksmith. Yeah, they do reset them now. They never used to. If you set a blacksmith or whatever and you sold it again, it would just stay as a blacksmith permanently. But now they've actually changed it so that it. Yeah,
I trust you've been keeping.
They do actually change back again. Oh, we've still got Wolfenberg. Oh, I'd probably just set that up recently, I guess. Ubersreich. We'll check if Ubersreich's still wealthy or not. Yeah, as soon as what's her name, Seeker Ghislaine's trained up to level 38, 28, whatever, 38, next level, 32, then we can Prosperity's shit house. Alright, never mind. Then we can yeah, get our enchantment, do some blacksmithing and get our enchantments. Yeah, I think if we, yeah, I think your companions basically donate troops to the garrison all the time if the garrison is weak in a settlement. I assume they don't do it to neutral garrisons though. They only do it to garrisons of your own faction. So if we only go into neutral towns and never go into friendly towns, maybe that would stop it. Wow, that just cost 162,000 gold. Epic bear pelt. Epic bear pelt. Got a bunch of shit stuff on it that's not very good. Unfortunately. Try and get my flex me up to 290, and we'll do the same for our companions once they finish training their faith up. Should be pretty soon. Badly need those I wonder if I was taking that damage because I was getting hit in the head, or if that was my body armor. If that was like two-handed hits to the head, and I was only taking 5 damage, that's pretty sweet. Although I probably had at least 30 or 50% physical resist on it as well, maybe. Wow, that's a lot of tribesmen throwing daggers. That'll keep us out of trouble. Hopefully by the time I get back, Gislane's ready to finish training. I saw a few around the 20 mark, but once you get some physical resistance, it'll be like nothing. Yeah, for sure. I kind of don't mind taking a little bit of damage as well, just so you can, you know, so you can still feel it. But yeah, I want to be just taking chip damage so that I can, you know, heal and run away and deal with it and stuff. I don't want to take like no damage, because then it's like, you know, then you just don't care at all. But I want to, like, you know, be tough as shit, so that if you do start taking some damage, you've got plenty of time to deal with it. So yes, I'm gonna wear light armor so I can run faster once I find the appropriate gear. Yeah, maybe we should check out some wood elf. Check out some wood elf boob armor. But I don't think it's gonna be, you know, I don't think it's gonna be what we're looking for. Cool, so she's finished. Well, she's pretty much finished on Faith. Finished enough. And yeah, she's finished enough on Faith as well. Level 30. It's probably got to be... Gurdret, yeah, Gurdret's got to be the engineer, I think. She's still low enough. Is any? I wonder if like yeah, is Zulbix still here? Zulbix or Vasily or Seven Deer? Or Wooza or Nice Q76? I'm guessing none of you guys are still here because those people that first talked in chat like 12 hours ago. But yeah, if any of you guys are still here, let me know. Or I'm just reading like the people that were the oldest in chat. Hooves, I know Hooves. I think Hooves went to bed or whatever, but Hooves is still here. Wolfspaw, actually Wolfspaw, yeah, Wolfspaw needs a dude. All right, because I need to rename the one that I just did then was Gurdret, I think. Gurdret, yeah. So Gurdret's our engineer. Well, she's gonna be a sort of engineer. I'm not gonna a +5 armor to troops in your formation. That's pretty cool. Yeah, plus 20% camp siege preparation speed. That's what we want. Want them to just pump it up real fast. So yeah, 5/5 we'll give her yeah, 5/5 we'll get her to 250. Which is what we want. No total war today, no. I accidentally wiped over my Lockyer Spellheart save when I was trying to make that video. Wolf's Paula Wallbreaker. Everyone's got to be east. Yeah, she looks pretty cool. She looks mysterious. It's from an explosion. We're away here. Alright, so she's going to be our engineer once she levels up. Yeah, no, I'm just thinking about our next campaign, but yeah, I think it looks like Kemmler with Bretonnian vassals seems to be winning the poll now. Only a few votes though. So who we get? So we're leaving Gudrut. So Gudrut's got to stay in. Where is she? I'll find her. Oh, I changed her name, right? She's called Wolfspala now. Fuck. Wolfspala Wallbreaker. Yeah, she's only level 26. So by the time she gets to level... So if she gets to level 30, then she'll be good to go. So we have to leave her in there training Faith. I should probably change her to train Medicine, actually. So she'll go up faster. And yeah, Cecilia and Alicia, I think, can both come out as well. Cecilia is... Oh, she's still going on Faith. Yeah, so Cecilia can come out. Alicia's got to stay in a little bit longer. Scout. So close. Yeah, once she gets to 32, she can come out. And then we need... Yeah, so we need to get some money. Power level breaker, yeah, so she needs to just sit in there and just power level. We're about to level blacksmithing, so we don't need too much money. Do one more. put it back in there. Right, now, yeah, let's get blacksmithing. Seeker Ghislaine is done. Boom. Yeah, she got 9 scouting. She can go all the way past past this. She only needs 7 to get to there. Yeah, we're good to go. Marshall Hisjohn, what's she doing? Oh, she's back already, I think. I don't know if we want to give her some tactics so she can get party size, or make her tougher. So I'm going to give it the medicine perk. Yeah, so I think she's still in there right now learning medicine, so we can just leave her in there. Gabrielle probably wants a point in engineering, so we can get her shield up. Oh, she can already get it even without a point. But yeah, I think Gabrielle's ready to come out. She's good. Oh, we've already got her out, haven't we? I don't know. Alicia is staying in. Cecilia. Yeah, Cecilia's coming out. Alicia is doing faith. Right, so now we can get enchantments. Is Alicia doing faith, or is she... I think she might be in there on medicine. I think she's in there training medicine. That's why her faith's not going up. He doesn't really need any more faith, I guess. But more word save is always good. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Alright, now we should be able to do some heavy blacksmithing. Cecilia. So Drasha is not a big blacksmith, so she can be on smelt duty. Magdalene is in Brit. Seeker gets slain. She's not doing much. Alright, and the rest of these guys can power level up. Yeah, this is smelting all this stuff's great for leveling my blacksmithing. I think I prefer rolling with the blunderbuss grenade combo rather than the repeater rifle. Levels gunpowder infinitely faster and shreds through groups if you enchant the weapon and ammo. So is the blunderbuss, so it's not, it shoots multiple projectiles, it's not a explosive type of thing. Hey, Cultist of Corn just raided us on YouTube. Thanks so much for the raid, Cultist of Corn. Appreciate it, man. We're just, yeah, just doing some training at the moment. Basically leveling up our dudes. Yeah, Marshall Hirschon just got this. So I'm not 100% sure. Normally this doesn't work on companions if you have a medicine, if you have a doctor in your party. But she's going to be a captain of a secondary party that's going to be in my army. So I think it should work on her troops, but I'm not 100% sure. She's going to be one of my gun captains. Blood for the blood god, indeed. Oh, we're a Sigmarite followers around here. My guys, this campaign's actually themed on our character being the chosen of Sigmar, and we've currently got 852 faith out of a maximum of 300. So normally the maximum is 330, but we've got 852 because we managed to do an exploit to blast past the maximum. So we've got 68.2% base ward save plus another 5% from being a warrior priest. So we're pretty tanky. Sigmar protects. The Emperor protects. Yes, he does. As they say. Oh yeah, now we can put our finally put our scout back in. Boom, mega scouting. Here from the Cultist of Corn stream. Ah, nice. Yeah, thanks so much for the raid, Cultist of Corn. Appreciate you, man. And yeah, welcome everyone coming over. Hey, Eva. Anyway, we're basically just we've created our chosen of Sigmar now. We've done the exploit and made ourselves, you know, almost, well, not quite indestructible, but extremely damage resistant. And yeah, we're just doing a bit of training to get all of our dudes up to be kind of maxed out. The lowest of the ones. First on this. Let's get these guys to basically power level up their blacksmithing. Then I'm going to power level my blacksmithing by smelting all the trash they made. I should be able to get to. Oh, what was that I just smelted? Oops. 285. I might just leave it at 285 actually, fuck it. That's good enough. Actually never saw your channel. It's been really barren since Legend was gone. Said the same to Cultist, and he mentioned you a few streams back. Glad to see people supporting each other. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I do normally stream Total War Warhammer, but yeah, I'm just we're just playing Bannerlord today. But yeah, probably next weekend or maybe during the week, in the next few days anyway. I'll be starting a new Warhammer stream. Yeah, we're currently deciding between whether we're going to do Skarsnik or Grom the Paunch Poison Archer spam. If we do Skarsnik, we can actually stack normal poison and Dripping Tips poison now because contact effects stack. And we could probably put, you know, a fire banner on there as well, so they could do fire damage, whatever. You know, get a few things going on. Or we're going to do a Musion themed campaign where basically we play Kemlar, but we ally with Bretonia, so we vassalize the Bretonian towns, and then have a mixture of like vampiric and mortal troops, which is kind of in the lore. I think Musion's like that. They've got like Grail Knight, Black Grail Knights. Yeah, since the last update, they made it so that you can stack contact effects now. So you can have like armor break, shield breaker, poison, you know, dismay, fucking everything on the one dude. If you can get them up there. I think I got one Chaos Dwarf guy with 4 or 5 different contact effects, which is pretty cool. All right, so we're going to respec now. Respec our blacksmithing and our... So I could respec my blacksmithing and take... Yeah, respec my endurance out of that. Yeah, I don't think I want any riding skill. Fuck riding. Riding's for noobs. The herding penalty, reduced herding penalty is cool, and also this escape chance for prisoners is cool, but yeah, we're not going to worry about that stuff. Excuse me. So yeah, we'll respec out of endurance and take the overburden penalty instead. And we'll respec out of blacksmithing and take fencer smith. So we get +1 one-handed and two-handed, and hopefully that's going to make our focus points in two-handed go up to 6. It's supposed to do that, but we don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oh, Carroburg just got taken over by Chaos. Maybe that's a sign. Blunderbuss with grenade ammo, maybe off stream or something. And doing the herdstone, hit 10 unit. Oh, okay. So if you do blunderbuss with normal bullet ammo, does it just shoot a single bullet, or does it shoot like a shotgun? Because I was sort of thinking getting if you had a shotgun with piercing bullets, so it shoots through like multiple dudes, that would be cool. Whereas I guess the explosion, you wouldn't really, the explosion wouldn't really do piercing bullets. Wouldn't really do anything with it. Anyway, let's so you go to talk to the arena and you can respec your perks. Where is he? There he is. So we're going to endurance, athletics, and endurance, smithing. Ready. So yeah, so we've already got maximum in athletics. Kind of want that speed bonus, but I kind of want the hit points for my troops to make them tankier. So I'll keep that. -15 armor weight. Gotta go for, yeah, you gotta go for the handling, don't you? Plus handling for your troops is really nice. Persuasion and party size. +5 pro. Yeah, we'll go party size. More damage with melee. We gotta go damage. Charge damage taken. Now we'll go speed bonus. Hit point regeneration while traveling. Yep. +1 endurance we don't need anymore because we already capped out all of our endurance skills. So we go overburden penalty, control attribute or vigor. We'll keep vigor. Damage or fall damage. I'll take the fall damage. Doesn't really matter. 50% reduced getting staggered. We don't get staggered anyway because we've got immunity to stagger below 15, unless we get hit with a massive hit that penetrates all of our armor and ward shield and shit. But this gives +5 armor to all foot troops in my formation. And then we go for this, so we get the +80 hit points. So at the moment we've got... Now we've got, yeah, +80 from Mighty Blow. Now, yeah, this is the thing. So we've got 5 focus points. So if this works properly... So +1 vigor. We want this smithing, stamina, masterwork. Yeah, here +1 focus on one-handed and two-handed. So let's see if it's going to work. It should work because it's like it's a vanilla thing. There we go. Focus point 6. So now we should be able to go up way higher. And we could even do it with one-handed as well if we wanted to, but yeah, I probably won't bother with one-handed. I'm just going to be mainly a two-handed guy. If you slap the fire enchant on the grenade ammo, it basically turns it into a gun that shoots blasting charges. Oh, really? When I used the fire enchant just did the explosions. You mean the one that does the explosions around you when you hit something? It did, like, I'd shoot stuff over there, but the explosion would go from the gun, like around me, not around the ammo. Is that the one you talk about? The one that does the explosions, Cinder Blast or whatever it's called? Or a different one? Oh, I'm glad that worked. Okay, so we've got Seeker Ghislaine back, and we've got Seeker Ghislaine, and we've got Drasha. We've got Drasha. So there are 2 main enchanters. Okay, so the armor one. Yeah, once per battle with fatal wounds, you come back to life again. So it does 12 blood. What's the other one? Oh yeah, Divination of Azir is cool. I might just do Divination of Azir on this Lordly Warrior Priest headband, because I want to know if it works when it's not equipped. I mean when it's equipped on your town gear. So yeah, so our current move speed is exactly 5. Did I not do it? I think I didn't do it. I didn't, I forgot to pull the trigger. There we go. Okay. So yeah, so movement speed exactly 5. Now, if we put that on our head, our movement speed goes up to 5.3. If we put it on our town head, our movement speed does not go up. Alright, well, that answers that question. Okay, alright, what's Seeker Ghislaine? So Seeker Ghislaine's the one that's our scout. So I kind of feel like she should be the one that has to wear it. But excuse me. She's kind of weak, so maybe she shouldn't wear it. Yeah, no, one of the others should wear it. Magdalene the Surgeon. Yeah, Magdalene the Surgeon, I guess she's going to always be in the party. So that would be fine. She doesn't have very good gear, though. What about Esma the Steward? The Steward. Yeah. Yeah, she could be the one. I don't really like her shit that she's wearing, but that's fine. Right, let's give her Lordly. Lordly Salad. So we'll give her so we'll give it what was it? Divination, yeah, Divination of the Azir. Travel speed, and she wants some physical resistance. 2% physical resistance, deals 15 lightning damage to enemies attacking you in melee. So that staggers them, doesn't it? Yeah, we need more, we need that Wolf Priest, really, don't we? Only 3% physical resistance? It's kind kind of alright, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, that'll do, I guess. Alright, so we'll give the Helmet Divination to Esma. Boom, 5.3. Lordly Plate Boots. Lordly Plate Boots look a bit shit though, don't they? $52 armor. What are these? 46 armor, yeah. They do look pretty cool. Alright, and also at the back, very nice. Alright, we need to get the Faith. Leather boots. Lordly Blessed Boots. Alright, so we got Divination of Azir already, so now we need Whisper of Azir. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, never mind. What about Guidance of the Fae? Oh yeah, Guidance of the Fae is on. Travel Speed, and we need 3% physical resistance again? No, we can't do that one. 3% physical resistance. So that one's basically as good as that, except for it uses... Yeah, that'll do. Greaves of Striding. Boom. I can have the Greaves of Striding. Alright, so now we've got 5.4 movement speed. It's pretty good. And we're just missing that 3% still. Any ammo? No. Let's see if we can get some musket bullets boosted up. Musket bullets. Man, I need some arcane scrolls. I don't want to waste it. Alright, what about shields? So we want tendrils for 15% physical resist. And Shield of Faith. Oh yeah, nice. We can do some shields. So that's 25 physical resistance on a shield, just from the shield alone. So yeah, it's pretty hot. So let's get some legendary shields happening. Lordly. Piece of shit. Well, we aren't going to be able to do all of these shields, so we'll just do one or two. Yeah, Lordly Ornate Shield. So we go Shield of Faith for 10 physical resistance. Oh yeah, blocked hits reduce the cooldown of your career ability. The companions don't have career abilities, do they? Impregnable Shield. I don't use a shield though. I can't. It slows down my smashing. Sigmar's Aegis. They just got all like highfalutin names. The wall, God's wall. Sigmar's Steel. The Aegis of Faith. I don't know. The Holy Shield. We're done. We're done on shields. What about weapons? What do we got going on for weapons? So for the flail, we probably want cleave, I guess. Oh yeah, this is what we wanted on my troops. We wanted to have yeah, 15% physical resistance on their weapons. You're gonna give them this chance to recover 2 hit points. I don't know if it's gonna make much difference because they get heaps of heals anyway. We should make some legendary ones. Yeah, I was thinking maybe put that on and cleave. Sigmar's Holy Hand Grenade, yeah. You can on a flail, cleave and chance to do physical resistance to our squad mates, because that way, if there's a bunch of them, right, then they have 15% physical resistance, and they can buff the other guys with 15% physical resistance. I'm not sure if it only works on troops or if it works on companions as well, but if they can cross buff each other, that's basically giving them all 30% physical resistance. Yeah, but we've got like 17 priestesses of Shalia in our party, so I don't know how much healing they really need. I have sent extra swing speed. That's not going to work. Savagery of Go, 10% extra physical damage, 10% chance to receive a fleeting 2% attack speed. So they get up to 10% attack speed. Yeah, that Gale of Knockdown would be good. I can't give him the heal anyway. So yeah, we'll go for yeah, we'll go for that, I think. But yeah, we'll do it on a legendary one. I don't think we've got any. We need to make one. Can enchant the Empire grenades, although unfortunately there's only 2 or 3 chance you're going to pick from. Oh, okay. Alright, nice. Yeah, so we need to make a I don't know what do I want to put on mine. My 2-handed hammer. Wouldn't mind putting that physical resistance one. I want to make like a super short yeah, so it's just like super short, super fast little mace. Yeah, we could make something like that and make it like legendary. That'd be pretty sweet. Merry Damsel of the Lady. Going full tank damsel. Wolf's Polar Wallbreaker. Even though I'm going to put her in engineering, I still want it to be tanky as fuck. She's only got a specific job with the engineering, which is to build the siege camps faster. She doesn't need to have maxed out or anything. I'm wondering if it's worth trying to unlock this shit. Might be quicker to just buy some expensive maces. Level 3? No. 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 Actually, if we could make something that does more damage. Swing pierce damage 50, I guess that's better. Probably would have been better to just buy some really expensive maces, smelt them. Actually, I'm not even sure it's worthwhile because probably like a legendary. We can find a legendary one-handed hammer in here that'd probably be better anyway. We've already got this masterwork light thing. It's probably like. Yeah, that thing's amazing. We're not going to make anything better than that. Well, I guess we could make a legendary one. What was this thing we made? 59, 55, 89, 67, 94. Yeah. The legendary version of it might be slightly better, but it's like pretty much the same. Alright, let's make some chaos flails. Alright, cool, we made some legendary ones. So we'll enchant one of them. Legendary, there we go. Alright, so we're going to give it the 15% physical resistance and 15% chance to grant it to nearby troops. And Savagery of Gur. Yeah, we can't do... Passivism would be cool, but we don't have the materials. We could do Cleave. But yeah, no, I think Savagery of Girls goes cool. He's cooking with gas now. Never used this. Never did the stealth stuff. All right, we might have a little break from this to go and smash some stuff. What do we need to get? We need to scroll. No, what do we need to do to get? Actually, we could do one for... We could do one with the dead rays thing and the... So we could do... Yeah, extra prayer and the dead rise again one. Yeah, that'll work. Once per battle, rise from fatal wounds. And 15% extra prayer. Alright. See what our damsels have got. Seeker to Slain. Yeah, she's the one that wants it. Sturdy leather gloves. I think there's a pair of legendary leather gloves. Yeah. Oh, actually, well, she could get it. So these are like best in slot for her, and this is good stuff. Gauntlets of Resurrection. Gauntlets of 9 lives. Hat gloves. Gauntlets of unmatched zeal. Indeed. I'm going to give him to Ghislaine. We'll keep that and give it to somebody. Give it to one of our other party members at some point. In case they split off, they'll be quicker that way. Alright, cool. So I haven't got any enchantments for myself yet. But yeah, a few of our guys have got some. This guy's gonna be popping down physical resist buffs for our dudes. Eventually we'll give this to Clock Monkey so he can be in the front lines, shielding our bros. But yeah, that'll be good for now. Alright, let's go and try it out on some Minotaurs, some unsuspecting Minotaurs. Oh, Altdorf got taken back by Reichland. I didn't even realize. Sweet. Where's Karl Franz? Let's go and rejoin him again so we can have our army back. Near Helmgart. Alright. Did you check the owner section of Karl Franz? The owner section? New owner of Tower of Grom is... You mean like that he's probably at the Tower of Grom? It said he was near Helmgart, so I was just going to head down there first. I think I just saw him like walking around here a second ago, but... Have we got all our lads in? Yeah, we're all good. Oh yeah, Helmgart's owned by the vampires. That's what you mean. So what with the choppers, small smashers, Stirland. Looked like he was under, yeah, you thought he was. Or maybe he's gone over here to attack Orchard. Equally, he might have gone the opposite direction. Oh, here he is. It's probably in this posse here. No. There's a bunch of other big knobs there, but no Karl Franz. Yeah, the Empress is there. Kurt Helborg's there. No, it's not them. Lame. Alright. We'll head back this way. Maybe he'll be joining. Maybe he'll be heading this way soon. She needs just 3 more levels. Just let her keep powering away in there. What's she doing? She leveling medicine? Oh yeah, she's leveling medicine. Yeah, she's got 288. She's done. Until such time as she gets up to intelligence 8, which is not going to happen anytime soon. Yeah, I don't know whether to give her like tactics or leadership, or just, you know, fuck that and just give her athletics and stuff. To give her. Or her. Alright, well, Karl Franz is lost. We don't know where he is. Last seen near Helmgart. Fuck off, he's not at Helmgart. Where's Orchard? Orchard's there. Alright, so our casters need to get some miracle weapons. Seeker Ghislaine needs one. Just so you get 5 extra. Might be imprisoned. No, he could be imprisoned, but I think he's just wandering around somewhere. Let's get another miracle weapon to give to Crusher. That way they've got oh yeah, we need a legendary witch hunter hat. I thought I'd found one, but I guess I didn't. Oh yeah, legendary 15 body armor, 9 arm armor. That's actually nearly the same. I feel like that kind of works for her. And it's 1.5 weight, because this one's 0.65 weight. I don't know, I feel like this one does look a fair bit more pimp though. Pretty sure the name is pronounced Ghislaine. Oh, okay. Ghislaine? Is it a G or a J? I think it's just better with that or with that. I don't think maybe this. So this one's got a total of 23 armor, and this one's got a total of 21 armor. But this one is mostly body armor, and you take more damage from body armor than you do from arm armor, so it's kind of better. So it's, I don't know. But she's got the resurrection gloves anyway, so she's fine. $36, $32. Alright, well, I don't know where the fuck Calfranz is. We could find another lord, like another Empire lord. We could just become a mercenary. Oh, here we go. And then maybe we'll be able to
That's close enough. Who are you?
Alright, so we're joining him as a mercenary. Now we can see any armies that are around. So there's an army there. Alfranz doesn't seem to have an army there. Otherwise we would better find it. Damn. Last thing near Helmgart. Fuck off, he's not at Helmgart. Oh, here we go. Is there anyone that we know in there? No, Boris is not in there. What's with this new fashion of people not what's this new fashion with faction leaders not joining their armies? We can find Boris or just anyone. There he is. Alright, fuck it. Let's join Midland for a while. We'll rep up our Midland rep. At least then we can have an army. We'll restore the balance of power.
Now then.
obviously we're just this is just a temporary arrangement. Alright, fighting an enemy. Wait, we go up here and try and rescue her. I doubt the battle will go long enough. Oh, did she survive? No, she survived, but she's got to be beaten up. That's cool, we'll go collect her. Is it still possible to start Empire and turn Vampire? Yep. Alright, we'll donate some troops to her and then we should be able to
I'm at your
We're a pretty big party size now. It's doing alright. Alright, let's give her all the crap we don't want. So she needs 63. Oh, there we go. And oh, beautiful. Now she got more than oh, she still hasn't got decent gun skill yet. That's alright. Alright. Now we need to switch her around. So Monica can change that with Here's John. Alright, beautiful. Get them both into our parties. Now we can go and wreck some dudes. Well, we could have wrecked some dudes prior to that, but now we'll be better at wrecking dudes. Well, not really, but we'll be able to have more of our companions getting XP while we wreck dudes. Which is the most important thing. Look at them guns. We need gauntlets. Nice. Power gauntlets. Rusty warrior. Legendary warrior priest hammer. I think she's pretty much good to go now. This needs a horse. I'm just going to go have a quick break, grab a drink and have a cigarette. We'll be back in 5 minutes and we'll smash some beastmen. Hopefully by the time I get back, we'll made it to the Beastman Herdstone. Yeah, back in a minute. Just getting a cup of tea. For our final run. Right. Before this, I reckon we should do one more rename. I reckon we'll have to get Antonia. I reckon Antonia can be. Do you want to be our stewardess or our seeker? Maybe seeker Ghislaine. Seeker Ghislaine can be Antonius, I think. Ghislaine, I mean. Maybe get rid of the makeup. Get rid of smile. Good. Max buffness. Cool. Right. And Antonia. Put. Alright, Seeker Antonia Kaput. She's our new scout. In honor of Anthony Capuccio, because he was the one who inspired this whole run with his scams and cheeses. All right, let's level some gun. Yeah, maybe we need to go and after we do this, we might need to go and take Stewardess Esma. Marshall, here's John. What's her gun? Ranged influence 71. Ranged influence 118. Monica von Klock is in charge of infantry. I got the cavalry. All right, looking pretty good.
Soldier, on your feet!
All right, let's get some.
Warriors! Move! Warriors! Take formation! Men! Move now!
This section.
Riders, hear me! Move!
You heard it! Now move!
Soldier! Move!
Soldiers!
Shield
Move!
up!
Warriors! Change formation! Warriors! Move!
Riders! Onwards! Horsemen, forward!
Right! You heard that, lad? Move!
Soldiers! Move!
You
Riders, hear me! Get moving!
soldiers!
Horses! Move! Shields up!
Soldiers! Change formation!
Soldiers! Get moving!
Warriors! Move!
Riders! Move!
And move now!
Some shields on the front line.
Troops! Forward!
Soldiers! Move!
Horsemen! Forward!
You heard it! Now move!
All right, got them nice and tight.
Cavalry! Soldiers! Onwards!
You heard that, lad? Move!
Side by spread out!
Soldiers! Change formation!
All right, looking good. How come we only get 17 bullets? Oh, it's just because I just loaded up the bullets. Shields up. Checking some heals. Alright, bullets left. Come on.
Horsemen! Get moving!
Excuse me. Hey, Ultima.
Attack! Have no mercy! Rider forward! Right, move!
shield these guys up. These guys get some aren't spells stronger than a gun. I'm a priest, so I don't have spells. I've got prayers, and I've got some like holy auras and stuff. His husband is now. Look at this beast. He's like, fuck this. Have my beer. I got this. Oh, did she go down? Oh no, she's still got it. Let's let him get some skill ups. Bonk. Nice. So yeah, I'm sort of thinking maybe we go and try and take Nolan back from the vampires. Oh, actually, if we could find some I was gonna say, if we could find some if we go to the Vampire Lands and find some cool like vampire Grandmaster vampire gloves or something like that, it could look cool with some of our dudes' outfits. I don't want everyone to have their own unique kind of vibes. But yeah, first of all, let's go to by Hergy, get some more guns. Well, actually, oh, yeah, that's fine. We go to Hergy first, get some more guns. Then do the Herdstone near Krugenheim. Yeah, we're a little bit low on cash, that's the only problem. And now that we've joined Middenheim, we don't have access to our infinite money until we take Reichland. But yeah, I was kind of thinking we could maybe take Nuln, perhaps, and then eventually go to war with Stirland. That's kind of far away though, isn't it? We can maybe take Beck from the vampires. I don't know. Or Remo or something? I don't know, yeah. So yeah, I think that's what Anthony would want me to put on his character. I think that's what Anthony would want me to put on his character. Doesn't look that cool though. See what legendary, lordly and legendary stuff they've got. Yeah, nothing in particular. Fish, meat, beer. Alright, let's go to Redstone near Krugenheim. Oh yeah, probably got a few skill ups to get. 313 and still got points, so we can potentially go over 300. See, 15 extra party limit would be amazing, but extra armor it's hard to get past extra armor penetration. We are the chosen. Sister Husband is going to be... These guys can go up with guns. Mary, damsel lady. He is going to be a tank. Go athletics first. Yeah, these 2,000 strong armies are a bit scary. I've seen videos of spellcasting killing hundreds of units with one spell. Yeah, for sure. I've got a video of me personally killing 2,600 dudes with a hammer, and it took 4 hours. But I've got other streams of me using Purple Sun to kill whole armies, basically, in like seconds. Well, not seconds, but in, you know, minutes. Purple Sun was faster, but the hammer was way more satisfying. Oh yeah, we like over here. This one.
Soldiers, move! You heard that! Change formation! Right! Warriors! Warriors! Move! Soldiers, move! Soldiers, men, change formation!
Yeah, we'll give that a shot.
Men, move now! Warriors, move! Soldiers, move!
Yeah, well, we seem pretty durable. I'm thinking about stealing the leathers from
Cavalry! Onwards! Horsemen! Move! Troops! Onwards! Take a shield! Riders! All now! Riders! Forward! Riders, hear me! Move!
You heard it!
Let's get some shields up. Heals up. How good's this guy? It was pretty good. Just let my infantry tank the initial burst, and then we'll let the companions get in there and husband loves just getting in there. This is what I love, just having sweet, super tough companions and just like fighting alongside them, you know? And seeing my companions be chads. Let's keep healing. Now we got another young hopeful, Gabriella. Look at these chads. They're amazing. I love them. Alright, let's try some Chaos Warriors. Yeah, magic is really strong, although just having a really good army with heaps of guns and having a good formation and stuff is pretty effective as well. Let's just drop off here and sell our captives. Not that we really need the money, but... Oh, he wants to give it to me. I'll give it away. And I'll vote for Boris to get it, just so I can raise relations with him. Now we're at relations 26 now. I'd like to get a few of these kings on my side. Yeah, so Hochland's nearly dead. Nordland's nearly dead. Nordland's really nearly dead. Yeah, maybe if I could take out, start a kingdom, then take out Nordland. That might be the way to go. Oh yeah, we're tier 5. Now we can get a wolf priest. Get some more enchants. Alright. Need to find the closest wolf priest. Alright, fuck it. Alright, we'll go and kill the Chaos Warriors, and then we'll find a wolf priest, and then drop him off, and then we'll go do the rest of the herdstones while he trains up. Now, I think how it works is it uses, if you're in an army, I think it uses your scouting for your base like speed stuff, but all of your perks, but a lot of the perks, like the scouting perks, apply to the other armies or something. I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe it's like this. Oh, there's another priestess there we could grab, but no, we'll go for a wolf. Go for a wolf priest. A wolf priestess, I should say. I'll just get her and get rid of her so that she'll respawn a new character, which will hopefully be a wolf priest.